Alright guys, welcome back to the channel. Welcome to the stream. Let me see if we can get chat. And we got chat. Alright, welcome back. Today, we're going to react to the live stream. Well, two things, of course. Number one, if you didn't see the time. Number one, we're watching Nintendo Direct. Hopefully, something good. Yeah, someone was asking for Silk Song, but we already got that. You know, uh, director partner showcase. Alright, let's do this. Got 5 minutes left. First of all, we got, let's see. Next episode's going to be in 2 weeks. That will be the next one. But sleeps. Now it's definitely, there. Got 4 minutes left. Yeah, I might have to split in two if the copyright happens. So yeah, usually gets copyright. Got you got 4 minutes left. So yeah, let's see what's going on today. I want to predict what will happen in the Nintendo. We're going to get the two Fallout games. Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. Not New Vegas, but let me show you. This. Here's my prediction of what can happen. Oh, okay, it's here's my prediction. We're gonna get Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3. I'm getting the remasters. Oh yeah, there's Fallout show. So yeah, there's Fallout show. But those are my predictions. Yeah, it's a partner showcase. So yeah, no more. No. I think we might get a little, but no. Other than that, don't be feelings. And some say it's still true, so yeah, it would make sense since he said chapter 5 here. Yeah, I will probably not play it since I won't get I can't die. Say no. Say no to tomorrow. Anyways, 2 minutes left. Yeah, while we do that, we're going to get some. I'm back. So yeah, we got 1 minute left. So yeah, 1 minute remains. So yeah, let's just turn it down a little bit here. Just 1 minute left. So yeah, we got 1 minute left. And go ahead. Well, we're not heading out yet, though. We got 1 minute left. And then 25 seconds left. 20, 18. Let's go. want to see what we're watching right now? So yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a little there. So yeah. First, I don't know what it's.
Deep in space, a research station was suddenly struck by a cosmic storm.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's not.
15 years later, its survivors are living peacefully. But the threat of another cosmic storm is coming up fast. Maki and Omura, 2 young explorers, must now brave galactic dangers and save all that's left of their home. Teamwork is key in this 2-player co-op adventure. You'll need a few tools to survive. The scrap hook grabs and moves platforms so you can carve a path forward. The liquid launcher blasts water to activate mechanisms and cool down scorching surfaces. And the beam cannon fires a stream of super hot heat to destroy obstacles, open doors, and more. Use the tools together, and you might discover unexpected solutions to puzzles.
We don't have that yet.
While exploring, you can encounter strange life forms, or opt for a detour and take a little travel break. With GameShare, 2 players can adventure together locally or online if one person has the game. Can these 2 brave explorers save their home?
We don't.
Orbitals launches exclusively on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this summer.
Alright, what's next? Please be
Hello, everyone. Welcome to today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase. In this presentation, we'll be focusing on games from our publishing and development partners coming to the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems. What you just saw was Orbitals, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. We hope you're looking forward to this intergalactic co-op puzzle adventure. Okay, let's take a look at some upcoming Nintendo Switch games.
They're not going to make you see. These 2 old is the 2 rich. Well, no, 100%. I'm not really on.
In the waters of Issei Bay, on an island where legends of mermaids have been passed down, a tale of mysteries and curses stirs. The latest Paranormacite mystery adventure is coming to the Nintendo Switch system. The story follows Yuza Minakuchi, a boy who works as a pearl diver.
You know what?
One day, while gathering on the seafloor, he encounters another version of himself. This phenomenon is just the beginning. Soon, other strange incidents begin to plague the island. With no memories, strangers searching for treasure, and a housewife investigating victims of drowning. Speaking to those involved is a natural part of the investigation, but you'll also need to search deep within the waters of Issei Bay. As each of their motives intertwine, the story connects to the mermaid legend told centuries ago. Paranormacite, The Mermaid's Curse, launches on Nintendo Switch February 19th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Battle for World Glory. A new Captain Tsubasa game is kicking its way onto Nintendo Switch. Choose from a roster of over 110 characters, representing 22 teams. Score with powerful shots from the original work, as well as newly added special moves that give passes, blocks, dribbles, and tackles a boost. Go on the offensive against elite competitors as you aim for victory. Gear up for sensational soccer action when Captain Tsubasa 2 World Fighters launches on the Nintendo Switch system this year. Next up are games heading to Nintendo Switch 2, including some games that will also be available on Nintendo Switch. A life or death fight for survival begins.
Resident Evil.
It was a normal day until a cave-in befell the city of Tokyo.
Yeah, that's
As
it.
the dust settles,
We're doing it again.
our protagonist, Anne, discovers an underground world deep below the metropolis. But she's not alone. Creatures called Xeno populate the unknown expanse.
Oh, it's dinosaurs.
If you're found by a
Please be
Xeno,
done. Please be done.
it's game over. Fighting is not an option, so quick thinking and decision-making are vital to your survival. Analyze their patterns and find the best route to make your escape.
Yeah, look.
Activate traps in each area to lure and ensnare any stalking Xeno. And by using GameShare, up to 4 players can share controls, including Anne's movement and camera adjustments. Whether locally or online, coordinating with your friends is key to making it out alive.
You should call this dinosaurs.
Survive the subterranean depths in Tokyo Scramble, launching exclusively on Nintendo Switch 2, February 11th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. Awaken your Viking spirit. Battle, build, and conquer in this massive survival game. How you go about it is entirely up to you. You could start by gathering materials around the woods.
Alright, so
Fashion a bow and arrows to hunt wildlife and prepare meals. With an axe, you can chop trees to build a house. Yikes, don't get hit by falling trees.
yeah, this.
Build pillars, install beams, construct walls, make the roof, and even add a fireplace. Now you're safe, even from the cold. Wait, is this ventilated? Don't forget the chimney too. By upgrading your crafting stations, you can make items of higher quality. And once you've built a ship, set sail on the high seas to reach new lands and create even more strongholds. Plus, up to 10 players online can explore this vast world together. Now, go forth and survive in Valheim, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 this year. Find your way forward in these games. Return to the kingdom of Hallownest and fight back the infection in this upgraded modern classic. Dodge, dash, and slash through this 2D action-adventure platformer, now with enhanced visuals and improved frame rates on Nintendo Switch 2. Equip charms to enhance your abilities and deal magic damage using upgradable spells while exploring the vast, interconnected map. Descend into a world of insects and heroes when Hollow Knight Nintendo Switch 2 Edition launches on Nintendo Switch 2 later today. Nintendo Switch 2 players who have Hollow Knight on Nintendo Switch can upgrade to the Nintendo Switch 2 Edition for free with the upgrade pack. eFootball, reborn from Pro Evolution Soccer, is coming to Nintendo Switch 2. Build out your club, sign legendary players, and compete in tournaments around the globe in World Tour mode. Join an exciting competition where national teams face off every 4 years in the International Cup Tournament.
Yeah, this.
Or play with friends locally or online to prove who's at the top of their game. Experience the excitement of soccer and aim to be the best in the world when eFootball Kickoff launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this summer. Travel through 4 ages in a brand new HD 2D action RPG. Explore the age of safekeeping, the hero Elliot's own time. The age of reconstruction, when humans nearly went extinct. The age of magic, a time when spells flourished. And the age of budding, the birth of human civilization. In each age, the scenery and citizens of Elliot's hometown will change. You can also obtain some weapons and magic unique to certain time periods. A story spanning time will soon begin. The Adventures of Elliot, The Millennium Tales, launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, June 18th.
Every Subway Surf City.
Have a blast with Super Bomberman games from the Super NES era. Play the first Super Bomberman through to the culmination of the series, Super Bomberman 5, including titles previously unreleased worldwide. The Famicom versions of Bomberman and Bomberman 2 are also included. Plus, there's a brand new Boss Rush mode, as well as Game Share support.
Yeah, they include
Super Bomberman Collection launches on Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch later today. The unknown journey continues.
Final Fantasy VII.
The second entry in the Final Fantasy VII Remake series is coming to Nintendo Switch 2.
What happened? He's alive.
In pursuit of his arch-nemesis Sephiroth, Cloud Strife and his comrades escape the city of Midgar and embark on a journey across the vast world. Traverse the planet on chocobos, wheelies, in a buggy, or other modes of transportation. Team up with allies in battles, blending action and strategy. If you'd like to focus on the story, there's also a boost function to make combat easier. You'll also find various activities scattered across the world, allowing you to take a break from the action.
You're mine.
And as you interact with your allies, their affinity toward you will grow and impact how the story unfolds. What fate awaits Cloud and his crew in their pursuit of Sephiroth? Final Fantasy VII Rebirth launches on Nintendo Switch 2, June 3rd. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Is it?
Vitals stable. Awakening subject, Hugh Williams.
While investigating a lunar research station, an injury befalls spacefarer Hugh Williams. With him is Diana, an android called a Pragmata.
There you are. All better.
Classified as unauthorized intruders, the two are targeted by the station AI, which sends enemy bots after them. Come on, gun work. These bots have near impenetrable armor.
Maybe they can help.
But with Diana's hacking skills, you can break down their defenses.
Initiating hack.
What the heck was that?
By moving the cursor through panels toward the green goal, you can hack the enemy bots.
There's no time to explain. Shoot now.
Once their weak points are exposed, fire away.
I hacked it.
Depending on the nodes you pass through, you can modify the damage and effects of a hack. Each split-second decision can change the outcome of battle.
Gonna
energy levels.
What truths will the two find in this AI-controlled lunar station?
So it's not one of your bot buddies?
Overdrive protocol. Initiate.
Bacon. Yeah,
Yeah, baby. We did it! This is how we say, good job.
And what will Diana learn on this journey?
Get 15 minutes in.
Pragmata launches on Nintendo Switch 2, April 24th.
It's already.
A demo will be available
I'm
later
gonna say
today
this is
on Nintendo eShop.
a 5. I'm gonna give this a 5.
We hope you're looking forward to fast-paced combat and exploration with a unique combination of hacking and shooting. Let's continue with more headlines. Journey to the Lost Lands.
Yeah, this. Or
Become a legendary Turok warrior in this intergalactic action shooter. To stop an alien threat from destroying all human life, you'll journey solo or with a team of warriors online and battle all sorts of primal creatures in ferocious combat. Swap between first-person and third-person perspectives as you unleash weapons, melee attacks, and special abilities to devastate foes. Extract DNA from fallen enemies and the environment to upgrade your arsenal, evolve your mantle, and unlock even more abilities called Echo Sinks to gain a greater edge in combat. As you venture across breathtaking worlds, you'll unravel the mysteries that ultimately hold the key to saving humanity. Turok Origins launches on Nintendo Switch 2 this fall.
To me. Yeah.
Uncover the truth of Xanadu. In a
Another.
Japan where Kyoto is the capital, another world exists that's encroaching on our own. A world where monsters roam free. A boy named Ray must use his newly awakened powers against the threat as he joins Hirosaka Academy, a school for gifted students. The Academy's goal? Conquer Xanadu, the great labyrinth rumored to be the origin of this other world. While traversing the labyrinth, hone your abilities and reshape the terrain to expand the range of your exploration. Then, take on dangerous enemies in 3D action RPG combat. Use your powers to overcome foes. Outside the labyrinth, improve your stats. And spend time with your friends as you prepare to conquer Xanadu. The battle between man and monster begins. Discover the truth when Kyoto Xanadu launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems this summer. Check out these anime-style games. It's time to evolve in the latest Digimon story game. One day, a powerful blast causes the world to collapse and sends you 8 years into the past. With over 450 Digimon to collect, adventure through the human world and digital world to save the future.
Yeah, it is.
And on Nintendo Switch 2, you can select quality mode, playing in 4K at 30 frames per second, or performance mode, playing in full HD at 60 frames per second. Digimon Story Time Stranger launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems July 10th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop. An adventure set high in the sky is soaring in. Form your party from a roster of over 20 characters, each with their own fighting style. Channel the power of teamwork and summon mighty primal beasts to vanquish your enemies. You can also team up in local or online multiplayer.
Me, 2 birds. Black bird, 2 birds. from Nintendo.
Grand Blue Fantasy Relink
Yeah.
Endless Ragnarok launches on Nintendo Switch 2, July 9th. The latest Monster Hunter Stories game is flying in. Your monster allies, called Monsties, can learn special abilities through a ceremony called the Rite of Channeling. Raise your Monsties as you travel the world. The lands lie on the brink of disaster. Monsters are on the verge of extinction. And the riders trying to save the world will have to contend with an even greater threat. Monster Hunter Stories 3 Twisted Reflection soars onto Nintendo Switch 2, March 13th. A demo will be available later today on Nintendo eShop. Save data can be transferred to the full game.
Yeah, I didn't know it was right today.
New titles are joining the archives. Rave Racer, published by Namco in 1995, speeds into the
Rave
Arcade
Racer.
Archives 2 lineup. Aim for first place in a race against your rivals. And get ready for a new line of home console titles. Console Archives is on the way. Doraemon. Sonic Wings Special.
Company made
And more will be released over time. The first wave of Console Archives titles includes Cool Borders and Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos. These titles will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 later today.
But I lost me right here. And we got golf. Sport. Scott Pilgrim. Another item begins. Reanimal. WWE. Yeah, they lost the buck. Yeah, they lost the buck. Still. Star Trek. Yeah, forget about what I said. This is it. They lost the bunch on this. Disney winning down. Yeah, this one definitely. Yeah, two, forget this one. PGA Tour. Golf. Cool Descent. Yeah. Please do. Goat Simulator 3. That one. Forget what I said this one. Keeps getting me.
Wake up, little June.
hiding? Let's make some noise.
Yeah, what's this? Tales of Surprise. Yeah.
We found another body. I need your eyes on the crime scene.
When a
A
string of
detective
mysterious
game.
deaths occurs across America, FBI analyst Grace Ashcroft is captured by the suspect while investigating the case.
A kidnapping it. Oh, cool. I bet she played Roblox and met someone in real life. That's probably what happened.
In her
Oh,
attempt
no.
to escape, Grace comes up against
Yep.
unknown threats. A limited supply of healing items and ammunition are at her disposal. Will she confront the threats head on, or save her ammo for the next encounter? For Grace, Impending doom is always close at hand. Meanwhile, another agent working for an anti-bioterrorism organization is also on the case.
Oh, come on. I
Leon
thought this
S.
was Sherlock.
Kennedy.
6 survivors of Raccoon City, all dead from the same thing.
Sherlock Kennedy.
With his physical prowess, Leon can parry an opponent's
It's
attack,
Resident Evil.
then strike to break the stunned opponent's stance in close quarters combat. He can fire from a distance using handguns and rifles, or use an enemy's weapon against them. Leon has a varied arsenal of attacks at his disposal. This game features both third-person and first-person camera perspectives, and you can change your perspective at any time. There are multiple difficulty options available, including a mode for less experienced players that features aim assist. Guide Grace as she attempts to escape unprecedented terrors, and Leon, who relies on strength to carve his own path. What will they discover when their fates intertwine? Resident Evil Requiem launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system February 27th. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and Resident Evil Village will also be available the same day. Horror-filled excitement awaits, whether you play these games or Resident Evil Requiem first. Plus, a Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller featuring original art is releasing alongside the games. Amiibo figures of Grace and Leon will also be available this summer. You can scan them to receive in-game weapon skins.
I know their names.
Resident Evil Requiem, the latest entry in the Resident Evil series, is launching later this month. You can also look forward to a creator's voice video featuring a member of the Resident Evil Requiem development team. The video will release in the near future. Next is our last announcement.
Better be good, better be good.
Hey everybody, from all of us here at Bethesda Game Studios. If you're like us, Nintendo has meant so much to you from your early days of gaming to now. It was incredible for us to partner on the original Switch, and it was just such a great piece of hardware and also so personal when you play. We're excited to finally bring a number of our franchises for the first time to Nintendo. We hope you all enjoy the journey.
Vault Dwellers?
Yep, I knew it. It's
Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition is emerging on Nintendo Switch 2.
my dad's favorite game.
Scavenge,
My dad's favorite game.
build,
I thought it would be
and
Fallout
create
3, but
alliances
that's even
as
better.
you reshape the wasteland and what remains of civilization.
Yep.
Every choice matters. Fancy yourself a smooth talker or pining to pump up your power armor? Choose from hundreds of perks that fit your playstyle.
Who said this?
Leads somewhere
That's
new.
it.
From the heart of Diamond City to the shadowy corners of forgotten vaults, the Commonwealth is packed with stories waiting to be uncovered. In addition to the base game, experience 6 official expansions and over 150 Creation Club items to expand your adventure. Grab your Pip-Boy and traverse the wasteland in Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition, launching on Nintendo Switch 2 February 24th. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Yep.
The year is 1937.
Indiana Jones.
Sinister forces are on the hunt for an ancient power.
Yeah.
And only one person can stop them.
Big cancel.
Embark on a globe-trotting cinematic adventure in Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Set between the events of Raiders of the Lost Ark and the Last Crusade, Indy will journey around the world to uncover the mystery behind the Great Circle. From the pyramids of Giza to the sunken temples of Sukhothai and beyond. Use your wits to infiltrate historic areas and solve fiendish puzzles. Or use your whip to face off against dangerous foes and explore a world full of daring escapes and unforgettable encounters. Adventure calls when Indiana Jones and the Great Circle launches on Nintendo Switch 2 May 12th.
Yeah, I think I should make
Pre-orders
a
begin
Secret
later
Wars
today
game
on Nintendo eShop.
Julian's Ed.
Explore the vast landscape
not
of
teams,
Cyrodiil in The Elder Scrolls 4
Yeah, if you want
Oblivion
more
Remastered.
you can
Experience this renowned open-world RPG now on a Nintendo system for the first time.
I can make some.
Freely customize your character to match your playstyle. Then adventure amongst an unforgettable cast of characters.
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler.
Wait.
And fight back the Daedra to close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Oh, come on.
Master ranged or melee weapons. Wield powerful magic or use stealth skills to best your foes. In this remastered version, character models, weapons, even rocks and sweet rolls have all been meticulously recreated. Combat animations have also been updated to give them a modernized touch. Plus, the Shivering Isles and Knights of the Nine expansions are included alongside the main story to take your adventure even further. Step through the gates once more when The Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion Remastered launches on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this year.
Bring us Elder Scrolls 6 to make it.
We hope you're excited for these games from Bethesda Softworks.
Well, that's it.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct Partner Showcase.
After you brought in 4.
Thank you for watching.
4 instead of 3 in New Vegas. Yeah, this between 1 and 10. If I had to rate it. I'm gonna say it's gonna be a 6.7 out of 10. I'm gonna give it a 6.7 out of 10. Since the end, the follow guy just brought up and then follow environment brought back up.
Marveling.
Yeah, that's it. So yeah, that's it. Now it's time. It's Doodle time. Guys, you know what time is it? Since that was the shortest direct I think I've ever heard. It's Doodle's Empire's time. So yeah. Now we're going ahead to year 1250. Now let's see what happened last time. Last time we see the great empire form. We see the old empire form. We saw a lot of things happen. So yeah, I think it's time for a new era to start. I think it's time to make the age it's time for something. Yeah, we got a Empire Pacifica in Atlanta, Amazonia, Gran Colombia, Guyana, Central Union, Mexico. So yeah, we got a bunch of new empires. All of them here today. We saw the Great Empire, a unity between the two biggest enemies of history for 12,000 years. Yeah. Or 1,250 years. 1,200 years. So yeah, 1,200 years. We see Canada finally unite as one nation. We see the Beastland is kind of getting destroyed right now. We see the Beastland Civil War start to happen. So yeah, that happens. We see the European Union is finally destroyed. And now it's going to be called, well, this is, in England had a fleet here, so yeah. Let's see what happens here. We see Eastern Europe, Europa happen, Spain happen. With Spain and England splitting in two again. So yeah. We see the United Russian Republic getting destroyed. So yeah, Dravism or Bluism is coming to rise here. We see the old empire get formed. India started to join the Madagascar Empire. We see Vietnam, Myanmar to expand to Bangladesh. China becomes an empire. Japan falls a bit more. Korea rises. West Manchuria. Mongolia gets bigger. The monks had a civil war and then united again. And then Caspia had a civil war with this. Oh yeah, and also we see the Mika Federation declare war on Ethiopia, starting this war of Africa, the Great African War. So yeah, we enter the Asia conflict. So yeah, now let's get into it. Now we got Kiev, Crimea. They get a small expand. Their conquest is still on the Russians. So yeah, they still are still destroying Russia, efficiently and mentally. And it also happens during the collapse of, well, Europa Union. So yeah, things are going kind of bad as a major city gets taken, and Moscow is on the brink of collapse. So yeah, West Alaska, what's going to happen to them? They're going to get a medium expand. So yeah, taking advantage of Japan's weakness, they took all the islands right here and managed to continue pushing up to these rivers. So yeah, conflict is happening all across Eurasia so far. And America is being kind of quiet. We'll see in 200 years. So yeah, but we got a lot happening so far across these 12,000 years. So yeah, Alaska is starting to be more filled in. So yeah, let's see. Japan comes out and they largely expand. So yeah, they discovered that instead of just, trying to survive, let's see if we like this now. So yeah, they're like, yeah, you're going down. They marched through, well, more of Siberia and crossed through Siberia, Alaska. So yeah, we're going to just call it. And they start to take a lot of stuff. Yeah, they took all this back through the river, and they began to march through Alaska. So yeah, they're not going to live to see the tomorrow. Yeah, this is gone. And they even took some Alaskan islands. So yeah, they knew they were done when they see that Japan is crossing through the borders and almost landlocked it to the Japan Sea. So yeah, Eastern Europe, what's going to happen to them? They get a new leader, Michael. Yeah, definitely not the other Michael you're thinking he is. So yeah, let's hope it's not. We got Persia. Gets a medium expand. So yeah, do they eat Alright. So yeah, Persia decides, yeah, instead of trying to take out Caspia, we should take out this nation since it is a threat to most of the world. So yeah, they made an announcement, and now they start, thanks to the help of the old empire, they decided to cross through the borders, now retaking a lot of their lands. So yeah, they did take some of Caspia's lands, but they don't do it yet. They took Islamabad and thought that they were part of it. So yeah, they also took Pakistan too. So yeah, now we head to Mongolia, and they're gonna make a union, and they're gonna make a union with the Henry Republic. So yeah, after a while they unite, and Mongolia is looking like its old counterpart. So yeah, that's how it goes. Now we head back to Europe. Kiev, Crimea gets a large expand. They continue their large expand into Russia. So yeah, they managed to start advancing more up and up. Now reaching the Norwegian border. So yeah, Moscow is on the brink of being captured, and once they capture it, Moscow is now captured. So yeah, they're just, yeah, it's over for Russia. So yeah, they lost all their major cities. Their only chance is now headed towards Asia. So yeah, they're gone. So yeah, now we got the Rio River Federation. They're going to decide, yeah, we're tired of this. We're going to fight back against those Mexicans. So yeah. So yeah, they are starting to try and take back all their land that they once lost. Even managed to push to right here. And then they can't cross through the river. Yeah, they just can't. They can either cross through the Cravatines or cross through here, but you do not want to mess with them. They are a top power, so yeah. Mexico, on the other hand, they are a power, but they're getting invaded by them, so yeah. That's the Rio River Federation here. Now we head back to Persia, and they just split, so yeah. The reason for this split was simple, of course. The Lime Team. Yeah, the Lime Team returns back, since it always comes back. Persinia is back again. So yeah. And who funded this rebellion? Maybe yes. Well, it is a few countries. It's Pakistan, Afghanistan, and also Caspia too, since they took their land. So yeah. And Persinia managed to form a big nation right here. So yeah. Nearly bordering all these southern states right here. Still yeah. Persinia is kind of that. Even though they destroyed Lionism, this is their next step. We got the Beastland Union. They're building a castle. So yeah, we got Jimmy Tower 3, Jimmy Tower 5, Jimmy Tower 2, Jimmy Tower 4, and Jimmy Tower 1. Now, it's time for Jimmy Tower 6. So yeah, this is nothing but civil war right here in New England. But who's going to take it is the question. Now we got Japan. And they of course split, so yeah. something happens, which is a big movement. And this is called the Zealanders. Yeah, this is a Zealander right here. They were like, yeah, we're tired of the ways of Japan, and we're moving to the ways of someone called Zealand. So yeah, a guy named Zealand. So yeah, we're going to give him a name, and he's going to take over a lot of this coast from here. So yeah, they're going to take over right here. They're going to take all this right here. They're going to even take the Philippines. So yeah, and Malaysia. So yeah. Yeah, they're done. They were like, yeah, we're done with the ways of Japan, and we're going to the ways of ourselves. Yeah, because they were like, yeah, you're buying off a different animal. So yeah, we're going to stay with ourselves. So yeah, Japan is now at right here. So yeah, select this and head. We got the Cravatines, and they're going to do a small span. They're like, yeah, these guys are Avengers level threats. We're going to take them down. So yeah, they started to absolutely take them down. Yeah, like how they're going to take them down worse than Doctor Doom. Well, Thanos just destroying the team on Titan. Yeah, on Titan. They also would take some land from right here, but there's no reason why they want to take it other than he was saying it's for land. But they didn't say it was for land. Instead, they said it was for the they say it was for the power and people, but it was all just, well, they just say it's not anyone's business, and hence it was not land. Some will even say it's to protect themselves from this empire right here. So yeah, the Cravatines are preparing themselves. So yeah, now we head to West Alaska, where they start fighting back. Is fighting back a good option? We don't know. So yeah. Now we got the Great Empire, which is going to take a medium expand. They're going to announce something that's going to be big. They announce they're going to declare martial law and see that the Cravatine, well, Beastland, is an evil empire. Well, it's a cursed empire, of course. So yeah, they decided they're wiping out the whole thing. Yeah, they managed to take it down very easily. They're heading straight through the rivers, and then they just head out right here and managed to get a better grip on New York. They took this island right here and is now surrounds this nation right here. So yeah, and even taking this island. So yeah, the Beastland did not lose, but there's now Beastland did not lose or get annexed fully, but they're close to. They're close to. So yeah, the Great Empire just took out this nation, and it could be the reason why the Cravatine just took some land from right here, just to be scared. Now we head back to Kiev, Crimea, and then they just expand again. So yeah, So yeah, they started taking some land right here up north. They continued to expand and then decided, you know what, after this, we're going to make them suffer more. We're going to take some of their land. And then they're going to stop. So yeah, because this is way too much, they said. And then they're like, yeah, we're just going to stop here for now. Except for these lands. So yeah, they were like, this is now theirs now, and we're going to take out anyone who doesn't agree with us. And George was like, I don't agree with you. So yeah, they're like, oh no, they're invading us. So yeah, the Ukrainians moved their capital to Moscow. But before that, let's turn it to Kyiv. Yes, this was a historical capital. So yeah. And now we head on to the old empire. So yeah, what's going to happen to them? They get a small expand. So yeah, they're going to fill in the hole right here. And then they are just a peaceful empire. They don't want any smoke. They just want to stay chill. Now we got California. And they get a medium expand. They responded to them saying like, alright, if you want to be like that, then we'll be like that. So yeah, they took Craft Crust easily. With no struggles at all. So yeah, Crab of Crust is starting to get destroyed. So yeah, this happens, and now they managed to start. Well, they just instantly destroyed it with ease. Whatever they throwed at them, they just did 10 times harder. And nearly cut them off through this land here. So yeah, the Cravatines, yeah, they probably regretted that decision, but, well, too late. Yeah, it's now too late for them. And now they reach to, so yeah, they lost to them right here. And now they just started to shrink down. Yeah, they lost all this river land and is now encircled this capital, well, these lands for you. So yeah, Gravitine, you might need to be watching what you do next time, because actions have consequences. Now we head over to Ethiopia, and they split. So yes, we're celebrating their defeat finally. Yes, Sudan leaves. Well, Sudan leaves after a long time. There were people who were familiar with Egypt, and they call themselves Sudan, after Sudan. It was formed during the North borders, right here. So yeah, it was formation of Chad, Sudan, and have these northern borders that are familiar to another nation right here. So yeah, let me just do this for here. They took some of the land from right here, and now they always have it all of Eritrea, but so yeah, they're almost gone. And those nations that don't like you, like them right here, just want to take you down. So yeah. Although Madagascar might have left the war, yeah, which I forgot to explain to you yet. But King Julian I left for a second king. So yeah. You might need to watch Madagascar, so yeah. But now they managed to fully take back all their land. Well, they took a lot of land from the Ethiopians, but now it's too late for that now. And now they managed to get a lot of these lands right here. So yeah, all this historical what's wrong with my today? It just randomly does that. I don't know why, but I might figure it out one day, but we'll see. Now they got all of Eritrea, almost all of Eritrea, but they got all this right here. So yeah, Eritrea is now gone. Well, Eritrea is now part of Sudan. So yeah, they're gone. And Chad, Sudan, and Eritrea. So what do they call themselves? So yeah, they easily call themselves the Icon Empire. Alright, it was not an empire, but the Hakon Kingdom, named after their leader. So yeah, now that Hakon is gone, now let's head over to our new nation. We're heading to the Mika Federation. So yeah, they're like, yeah, we're not doing that. So yeah, they are done. So yeah, let's see. We're gonna see some less unity, we said, but also divisions is somewhat happening, but not as powerful as conflicts. So yeah, they keep going on, and now it's gone. We got West Manchuria now. They get a small span. Yeah, they announced war is now starting with Japan. So yeah. And they started to invade a lot of these lands. So yeah. Next up, the Empire Pacifica. And they get a medium with Spain. So yeah. They managed to start an offensive in Colombia. They announced this is a mission specifically for taking back some of their old claims. Their claim is try to get some prisoners and manage to keep this country more safer. So, but Colombia does not believe that, but we'll see if this strategy works or not. But it's most likely a land grab just to upset Colombia. So yeah. Next up, we got Blue Dia. Oh no. We're not doing that. Blue Dia forever. And ever. Now, the Manchur Islands is going to get a union. So yeah, their union is to unite with Alaska to call themselves Grand Alaska. So yeah, their goal is to try to unite Alaska to form this like bluish nation with you. Is called Alaska again. Alaska is back once again. So yeah, the Zealander movement is back. And what happens? They get a new leader. Now we got Kiev, Crimea. They get a medium expansion. Yeah, their expansion continues on. Well, right here, their goal is to try and make sure that those Georgians don't become more powerful. So yeah, they start to expand more into Georgia and easily just start to make a good win. And they can maybe even call themselves Russia soon, though, but probably not, since Asia's getting more filled in. So yeah, opposite timeline. Now we got Kazakhstan. They're going to adopt a religion. So what religion will they adopt? Do they adopt the Caspian religion, or do they adapt to the Khlirism? Messerism or Khlirism? Now, I think Kazakhs are going to see what advantage there is. First of all, Messerism, I think, in Aja's case, he says that this religion is Muslim. So yeah, I think they're going to be like, yeah, we want to keep our ranks. So yeah, we want to stay Khlirism. Well, I think Khlirism, so yeah, I won't be controversial, but there might be different religion ways, but we won't call this Muslim, but it's Messerism. So yeah, it might be similar to it. So yeah, drinking is forbidden, probably, in this country. So yeah, Messerism is gone. But what countries don't have a religion? I know Mongolia doesn't, Caspia doesn't, Nepal doesn't. King Julian is Messerism. Oh yeah, we got Truskyism here. Amazonianism, Wavism, Indiaism, Unionism, and the only non-religious nation right here is the Grey Empire. Right here. So yeah, Europe is filled with religions. It has some three religions right here, 2 religions in Africa, 2 religions in South America, 3 religions in North America, already now the diverse religions. So yeah, So yeah, this is already looking pretty big. Unionism right here. So yeah. So yeah, right here. In Asia, there is a group of religions right here. 3 right here. 1 in right here, 1 right here, and 1 right here. 3 are non-religious. And then we got 2 religions right here. So yeah, but I think Khlirism is now the most powerful religion. It's now has part of Asia, Europe, Africa, Oceania, and then the only ones that don't have the religion is the Americas. They do not have the Khlirism religion. They do got Buddhism right here, but that's it. Wavism is popular somehow in America and East Asia, since there was a migration of Mexico over here, so yeah, which adapted to Wavism. So I think that's the reason why of how they got this religion. So yeah, Afghanistan is next, and they're going to adopt a new religion. So yeah, I think they might adapt to what religion. So yeah, Cleoism is probably they're going to let the leader who is non-Cleoism. So yeah, and they might adapt to a more balanced religion, which makes sense, but pretty crazy, which is Wavism. So yeah, Wavism is back, everyone. So yeah, now we got England. Now England is going to start the Age of Division, and they're going to call themselves the Netherlands. After a long time of many reforms, McCarver is announced his departure, and now he brought back the Netherlands. Too bright. He brought back the Netherlands. Now, the Netherlands is back. So yeah, it's divided in three. So yeah, who is going to be the first victim of the Asian division? And of course, it's the country that got a lot of pain. And of course, they get a split. So yeah. Alright, let's see what country was here in which though. So yeah. Ada's Pro. And you know what? Guess what? So yeah, let's see. Let's do this one right here.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys.
Today we're going to begin.
So yeah, let's see what happens here. This one's not.
So today we're going to begin 2 new.
Oh yeah,
a little flick could probably knock them over. I think I want to go ahead and expand upon the top 10. So at number 6, we have China. Number 7, we have the blue team in Africa. That is the northern coast one, this one to be exact. Number 8, we have the French green team. At number 9, we have the actual green team. And at number 10, we have the blue team. So there are your top 10 rankings. Of course, these will change in this episode and all the episodes that follow it, but as of right now, post red team collapse, these are the power rankings. I don't think I want to like blue country to go ahead and colonize the rest and remain. Additionally, team that they have found to expand their colonies. But stepping away from one green team, let's talk about another green team. That is the dark green team. Remember, these guys are fairly unstable, and they have finally reclaimed all of their land. Almost. And they were more so over here in their beginning stages, but they are fine with where they're at now. However, a revolution occurs. This green team can never catch a break, although it probably should have just chilled out. If it was just a chill country, they wouldn't be experiencing this revolution. But unfortunately, they are. The revolution takes place within the country, and the goal, of course, is to overthrow the government and install a new one, but revolution turns to rebellion, and different provinces within the green team start to break away due to disagreements with the revolutionary government, which over here is because stable and
blue
age of a collapse. The red and the we end up seeing.
So yeah, the brown nation. We're gonna put it down south. Put it down south. Hope you like Charlie Brown. See, we're gonna call this. I'm gonna say Kyrgyzstan. So yeah, this is what we're going to call it for now. And this nation is about to change a lot. So yeah, this is now the nation right here. So yeah, this nation right here, it does look similar to Afghanistan. So yeah, they want to change colors right here. Yeah, it looks like the mountains, but it's gonna be fine. Maybe we could make it like pitch black. I think that's a recognizable black right here. So yeah, we'll do that for now. So yeah, now we got blue deer. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. We'll do one. We'll do one. We're gonna bring back. Yeah, myself is gonna say, you know what? Fine. We're gonna bring back one country. We're gonna bring back England. Yeah, we're fine, and we'll bring back England. Yeah, you're lucky that I have some hope for this country. So yeah, I was about to get rid of it for good, but England will be good. So yeah, England, welcome back. So yeah, hopefully you don't try to form a European Union again. Now we head back to Caspia, where they managed to decide, yeah, we're taking back Fort Persia. So yeah, they decided to take Fort Persia back this Civil War. And Kyrgyzstan returns, and they get split. And we know what country they're going to split into. Yep, you guessed it. It's going to be South Kazakhstan. Alright, it's actually Tajikistan. So yeah, this northern river border right here. Goodbye. Bye-bye. So yeah, now we head back to Madagascar. Well, yeah, the king was so bad that they managed to make him split. So yeah, where do they split? So yeah, is the only question. I think we should make it the Madagascar Raj. So yeah, India, welcome back. India returns in Avengers Doomsday. So yeah, India's back once again. So yeah, India is back from the dead, and is successfully gained all these lanes. But there's a catch though. There's a catch to this. If they try to invade it down south, Madagascar will automatically respond. But we'll see if they keep their words. Ludia returns. And I gotta meet him expand. And I'll be like, yo, where's my money? Where's my money? Where's my money, kid? And they be like, what? Yeah, you're done. And England is gone. Just like that. So yeah, I got a lot of early drawings. Early terms. So yeah, Pakistan is back. And they got a civil war. So yeah, a rebellion happens. They call this Afghan Pakistan. They'll be called the Paki Rebels. Revolution. Well, rebel. So yeah, Pakistan it's getting destroyed a lot. So yeah. So they call themselves the New Movement. They call themselves the Packers. So yeah, this was formed in a major city, and even their biggest city was right there. So yeah, the Packer rebels managed to destroy a lot, and then this is now probably going to become a failed state now. Head into Canada Bludia, where they get a large expand. So yeah, taking advantage of this right here, they decided they want to take the rest. So yeah, goodbye, Jimmy. Beastland is now gone for good. So yeah, Beastland is gone, and now this is now the new borders. Now we head over to Myanmar, where a civil war will happen. Well, a rebellion will happen. And it's Bangladesh. Bangladesh, welcome back. You have now successfully returned back. So yeah, they managed to form a nation right here. After, well, a reform just happened. And that, they just said, yeah, we're leaving. So yeah, they did nothing about this. And they do not care right now. But this did not matter to them, so yeah, they just let them live. Well, let them leave, of course. So yeah, Bangladesh looks like this now. Not bigger than Myanmar, but still pretty big. Now we head to Ethiopia. They're going to adapt a religion. And before they leave, they adapt Mesmerism into their nation. So yeah, one of the leaders adapted it. Now we're heading over to Spain. They build a castle. So yeah. They build a castle called... Oh, that's disgusting. What is this? What is this? I think I'll figure it out later, but let's move on. Let me fix this film real quick. Portrait. Now, let me just do this real quick. Thank you. I do not. That's disgusting. The worst board gore in history. So yeah, they'll also take some land right here, just for one reason: fixing borders, so that they won't see a disgusting border ever again. And also, they help refill this map in right here. So yeah, they decided, yeah, and the rest can have it. So yeah, Congo the crowd decided to let. Now Japan returns, and they decided to return hard, and managed to start claiming all of this. So yeah, they got all these lands right here and split the board in two. So yeah, there we go. The Pack of Rebels now have returned, and they decided to spread Cleoism back to Persia, where it once was. It wasn't Cleoism, but Persia India wanted to get some more. So yeah, Blue Deal returned back, and they got a great expand. So yeah. So yeah, Blue Deal decided, you know what? Yeah, we know this, but yo, can we get some of our land back? And they were like, sure, what lane would you like? So yeah, this was the plan all along. They give Bluefin these lands right here. They give these lands right here. So yeah, they give some of the lands back. Like all of this right here. Since I did Bluefin manage, to get all these things. So yeah. And then I got Zack City, which is definitely not linked to some kind of big war that happened at turn 300. It probably doesn't. So yeah, I took some of these, he took some of these islands. He managed to take over some of these small lanes. This small lane right here. So yeah, they managed to give Blue Deal these lands right here. Yeah, I'm starting to make an empire right here. So yeah, now we head to Persia, and they get a large expand. They're deciding, yeah, we're done taking you down. So yeah, they are starting to try and take down Persia India now. The only problem is, could they finish the job? Which the answer is no. But they did damage Persia India there bigger, but not. They're still active. Now the unified China Union is going to adopt a religion based off of many Madagascar traits. They influence this nation under itself, and they managed to adopt it under Cleoism to try to diversify itself, they said. But not many nations would like that, like Tibet, Afghanistan, Japan, Korea, even Siberia. So yeah, that's bad. Now we got Ethiopia. They're going to return back to Cleoism. So yeah, that was a quick end. Now we head to the Netherlands, and they split. So yeah, a new nation will be reformed under itself. Well, they're going to give independence to a nation since there was now a treaty deal with them. So yeah, welcome Franks. So yeah, the Frankish kingdom is now here. And it's a lot later in our time. France is now here after a while. And a lot. That does not sit well. But they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Wish we customized our own oceans, but we'll be fine. So yeah, the Franks. Welcome Franks. Hope you like everything ever and all at once. They did successfully take this city right here, and they just stopped. So yeah, let me change their color real quick. Under Murad, they want to make this nation pretty great. So yeah. This is much better, much better. The Frankish Kingdom. And no, this is not the European Union. I mean the Europa Union. This is not the Europa Union. This is the Frankish Kingdom. And this maybe is France somewhat. No way, but it's not France. Yet. Now we head to the Netherlands again. And they're going to take a medium expand. Taking advantage of this. They decided to give this independence. So yeah, they're going to try to take out much of Spain. So yeah. They successfully took these lands right here. And then just took a Polish part of, well, the Eastern Europe. So yeah, they still don't like Europe after what they did. So yeah, they're still going to suffer the consequences of their actions. They believe to be their actions. So yeah, they took a lot more land. And a lot more of the eastern lands. They didn't care any for the west. They just cared about the east since it's way far. So they won't get to us, right? So yeah, they took all of this nation right here. And now Poland is most likely incorporated. Most important. So yeah, the Netherlands is kind of now like Germany, but not really. So yeah, we head to the Cravatines, and they're going to adopt a religion. So yeah, they're most likely going to adopt Indianism, which means unionism is kind of being, it's going down. It's on its deathbed. It's on one nation right here. It's going to soon be like the same fate as Latinism, so yeah. But we might see something like an age of religion happen soon, so yeah, let's do this. Now we head to the Mika Federation. And they get a large expand, so yeah. Believe in Madagascar is weak. And then they took some of these islands. But they still kept their mission up and start to take over much of the Ethiopian region. Stop. I'm fixing this. I'm gonna fix this. This is disgusting. Why? Yeah, look. No. Nope. Disgusting. I'm sorry for these turns, but we're not doing that all over again. We just had 50 turns though. So yeah. We just do this. Yeah, we'll fix some of this bullshit right here. So yeah, I was like, disgusting though, disgusting. But anyways, so yeah, there we go. Ethiopia and South Sudan, or is it Central Africa? Yeah, it's a mix. Egypt's right here, Sudan's right here. Should this be South Sudan? Yep. But why is it a lot bigger than it looks? We don't know. Ethiopia is not good. So yeah. Next up, Persia. They get a small Spain. Oh yeah, the Age of Conflict starts. So yeah, I was just busy. And almost started what I regretted again. So yeah. Persia is starting to take out Persia. But instead of like finishing the job, they're going to stop here. Since if they probably take it down, it'll probably come back to even again. So yeah, Kiev Rus, they're going to be like, we're done. So yeah. Now we got the Paki Rebels, and they managed to do a large expand. This is terrible. This is terrible. What is wrong? What is wrong? I'm about to crash out. I'm about to crash out. What is wrong? What is wrong? Yes, this. So yeah. That's how it works. So yeah, this is now starting to look a lot like this right here. So yeah. So yeah, this is going to be almost finished in Pakistan. But let's fix this right now. This is disgusting. I don't care. No. Yes. We're fixing this. What is wrong with this? What's wrong? I'm out. Excuse my tongue real quick. Let me just take a sip of water real quick. What? And excuse my tongue real quick. Let's have a break. Before I crashed out.
Find your perfect tax expert.
Yeah, I'm about. No. Oh, it's Dual Empires. And also, how does this game work? Here's if you don't know Dual Empires, let me tell you how it works. Here's how it works. If it doesn't freeze like mine, the Z-Land, we select a country. If you draw a card, you'll start a country out, and it will be like this. Expand. You get a country, and then if you manage to expand it, this will become a new nation. So yeah. Start with Zealanders. So yeah. If you select a nation right here, you get a span, split, union, or anything else like that, and you just like do well, like this right here. You can expand right here. If the color bar stops, it means their expansion or independence, of course, ends. Yeah, it just ends. So yeah, for example, we will put this right here. So yeah, this is the new right here. So yeah, you just use a mouse to fill in the country, just like it is Pro's Wixo. So it is easy, simple, and also all over the place. So yeah. The Rio River. How is this country not dead? It is soon to reunite itself. So yeah. They could become rebels from guerrilla rebels from right here. 2 of them left. Now we got Congo of the Crabs. And they're going to take and expand. So yeah, this is what we're going to get. So yeah. Yeah, that was the biggest free debate of all time. So yeah, Afghanistan. They're going to get an expansion. So yeah, they're going on a trip to your favorite rocket ship through the skies. They're taking a bunch of countries. So yeah, Afghanistan is continuing to be a menace like in the real world. Taking all these lands, beating up right here, starting to expand right here, and then expand up to the river to meet Caspia. So yeah. Will something bad happen soon to them? Pretty much. So yeah, the conflict is a short age of conflict. So yeah. Now we head back to Spain, and they get a medium expand. So yeah, I think they'll be like, yeah, we want to take back the Strait. So yeah, we're taking Morocco back. So they decided to take Morocco back. They also took these islands right here that they once owned. So yeah. Could they be called? Could they try and return back to the European Union? Maybe, but most likely not. But let's see. Morocco managed to successfully take over all this land right here. And Algeria is looking a lot more exposed right here. So yeah, let's head over to a new nation. Bangladesh. They get a medium expand. They're going to take over, see how much they can push them before they start trying to take their land. They're like that. So yeah, they expanded up north right here. And they believe they are very careless right now. So yeah, they decided to do that. And Myanmar is looking like it's soon going to be fried. Very deep. So yeah, they took all these, they went through these rivers right here. And now, that's going to be it for now. Alright, except for this. If they could, like, keep going, then they would definitely do that. So, yeah. Bangladesh successfully got a win. Now, we head to West Manchuria. They're going to keep expanding. But this time, not to Japan. It's going to try to take advantage right here. They believe that China's a traitor, that they should just try and lose. So yeah, to lose and keep losing. So yeah, Manchuria stops right here. Yeah, China kind of made a mistake maybe. So yeah. They lost a lot of lands. They lost a lot of North Vietnam. So yeah. Manchuria is still going to become a winner. So yeah. They might even try to take Korea soon, but we'll see how that goes. They reached to the Japan Sea. And now, this is all they got now. Now we got Egypt. They get a new leader. So yeah, we're good. Now we got the Kazakhs. They're going to take advantage of Russia's downfall. So yeah, the Kazakhs are going to take advantage of Russia's downfall. Or profit out of it. So yeah, they're going to profit out of it. And now they managed to put a river foundation right here, taking some of their people and bringing them to Kazakhstan. So yeah, Russia is the opposite of what happened in our world. I even took some of their islands too, so yeah, they're kind of done. Now we got Mongolia. So yeah, Mongolia is going to continue their expansion up north. It's a lot of land, but I think they're going to do what Russia did. I think they might be a reverse Russia, but we'll see. They might even be biggest country right now. Alright, there we go. Nope, not the biggest country, but pretty soon maybe. Pretty soon. It's even bigger than me. So yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than the Great Empire, bigger than Norway, bigger than... Is it bigger than China? No, it's not. Well, it is bigger than China, but... It's bigger than the Amiga Federation, bigger than the Congo Crabs. Yeah, it's bigger than most countries. The only thing it isn't bigger than is Canada, Bludia. So yeah. Oh yeah, Madagascar. It's getting smaller, but we'll see how long King Julian II's empire goes. So yeah, Manchuria. Mongolia. Now we head back to Afghanistan. Small expand. So yeah. Balbies must rule it. He must rule it. He ruled. So yeah. They decided, yeah, we're going to take out all this land on Pakistan. So yeah, they took some of those northern lands right here. So yeah. And then they might take some lands right here. And then cut off right here. Still becoming a menace to society. And now they became Avengers-level threats. With Mesopotamia warning it, Persia warning it, India warning it, Pakistan warning it. Tibet moved all of its people right to the more eastern lands, since they are technically East Tibet, but now from the rebel. But now we head to the Congo of the Crabs, and they get a large expansion. They see this as like, nope, I'm doing the opposite to you now. So yeah, they might have regretted it, and now they did something like a Carthage move, but in the Congo. So yeah, they just took over these lands right here, and most of these northern lands right here. So yeah, they're doing what Carthage didn't do, which is just take these northern islands right here. Yeah, they're pretty peaceful with their neighbors, but they just did not like Liberia, since they tried to invade it. So yeah, they managed to gain all these sovereign lands right here, and just stop because that would be way too long to get. So yeah, they said that would be way too long. So yeah, that happens. And now we get to Myanmar. What's going to happen to them? So yeah, they're going to take a large expand. Taking advantage of, well, you guessed it, changing religions, of course. Take over this sovereign island right here. And then just took some of these lands right here. So yeah, this is the reason why they left. they didn't care about Bangladesh, is to get some of these northern lands. So yeah, and they also gained all these northern lands right here, northern Philippines, and then just kept going, taking some of these lands right here. So yeah, they didn't know that this is the Zealand land, but Zealand was like, I think you did. Yeah, they didn't care about losing land. They were just like, yeah, thank you for trying to get rid of this crap now. Yeah, they didn't even like China's new adapting to Cleoism. So yeah, Cleoism kind of destroyed China in a way. So yeah. Now we head to Ethiopia. So yeah, they're finally fighting back. So yeah, they managed to expand back to right here, but and then deciding to, well, you know what, we're going to try to take down these lands right here. So yeah, they took down the rivers right here, and then they managed successfully did it. Now we head to this last lands, Pakistan, where they become great again. They restore their lands back. So yeah, they split them into, yeah, after they were like, yeah, you failed us, now I'm taking the wheel. So yeah, that is what they're saying. They're taking back the wheel. So yeah, after their country that they used to support them a lot, betrayed them. So yeah, that was kind of bad. So yeah, yeah, they're probably going to become toast now. So yeah. And now they get landlocked again for the 5th time. Well, for the 2nd time, of course, but you understand the point. So yeah, Pakistan is done for. And then we are now going to become, so yeah, Pakistan is most likely going to be gone. So yeah, Paki rebels got split in 2. So yeah, now we got the United Russian Republic, and they were like, yeah, we surrendered. So yeah, Messioism had failed them. So yeah, well, Cleoism did show its failures now. It showed failure right here, even though there's expansion right here. Now they discovered it's going to fail again in Bloodism. So yeah, in Bloodism. Where Norway is part of it. So yeah, they're like, yeah, we're going to leave to adopt this religion. So yeah. Now making this the only religion in Central Asia. But it might soon get wiped out soon. So yeah, let's watch out. Georgia is next. And they started the Age of Conflict again. With Georgia now going to try to fight back, but instead of fighting back, well, they did fight back right here. They managed to start to fight back up here instead of just trying to like do what they're doing. They were going to try to make a distraction and invade through Anatolia to try to distract them. They took over these routes right here. They took this Anatolian place right here, and they said they're going to try to make them force them to fight in 2 fronts. One in Anatolia and one in right here. So yeah, which their mission is going successfully. But will it cost them? We'll see. So yeah, there we go. In Anatolia, it successfully decided to manage this to destroy. So yeah. Georgia has won this battle. Georgia was successful at taking out all these nations, right? Well, Anatolia. Now we got the Mika Federation. They're going to take a small expansion and continue to try to destroy Ethiopia as much as possible. But will they be successful? We'll see. And some even started to cross through the river right here. And now, managed to stop. And they just stopped. They just stopped. So yeah, now we head over the head of the kingdom. They get a new leader, Kabali. Right. Now, anyways, Alaska. They're going to get a medium expand. They're going to try to take back their lands that they once lost. Right here, they split the Japanese in two, and now managed to decide to successfully take back Alaska right here. Well, Russian Alaska. So yeah, the old empire is going to adopt religion. No. Yeah, they were about to. Let's make it short. They were about to adopt a new religion. But then they see China and Russia too. So yeah, Russia switched a religion after they got jumped badly, and then there's now 4 religions now taken. One right here, one here, one here. So yeah. Yeah, so they decided to stay with Messianism, which is their original religion. Now we head over to Persia. They adopt religion, and they just got this right here. So yeah, let's head over to the Mika Federation. Okay, we got a split happening now. So yeah, this split is going to happen to an independent movement down in South Africa. So yeah, they're like, yo, we want independence. United South African. They call this the Union of South Africa. So yeah, this managed successfully been done. So yeah, they wanted to make sure that this nation is just get what it wants and then let successfully stay there. So yeah, its goal is to make a border like this right here. So yeah, since it is not going to be a big part, so yeah, since if it takes too much land, they believe it will just collapse. So yeah, they decide, yeah, let them have this independence, and we're going to do our own thing though. So yeah, but they also won't have enough stability. So yeah, a few years of, well, a few months stability. So yeah, they give them these lands right here. So yeah, few months and a new deal that they can have any trade around them, as long as they give them more of these lanes. So yeah, they give them a lot of lanes though. They give them a lot. So yeah, it kept going and going. So yeah, they managed to do it and then stop right here. So yeah, because South. Oh, there's the uninhabited lands right here. Empire Pacific. Alright, never mind. Next up, we head over to Myanmar. They get a small Spain. So yeah, they took more advantage of right here by taking more of these lands right here. So yeah, they stop right here, and then this might be it, maybe, but it's starting to die more. Japan, I think it's going to take advantage. It'll stop its folks right here and probably start taking some lands. They steal some islands back right here from Zealandia, which is starting to shrink, but they only care about themselves right now, so they don't care about the others. They start taking over some of these lands right here, taking Taiwan back, and even managed to take some of these lands that have Japan citizens right here. Not all of them, but more like 60% or above. Yeah, have Japan citizens right here. So yeah, they took these lands and even took Hong Kong right here, which was their richest province, and Vietnam was trying to get it, but it failed kind of badly. So yeah, the richest trading part of it. So yeah, they took that, and now they're going to cross through it right here. So yeah, China is kind of a war zone right here. So yeah, Japan successfully took another city here, and now it looks a lot more like Japan is forming the empire back. This is what its map looks like right now. And they even took a Korean island. Could it hit towards a war with Korea? We don't know. But now, we head to Eastern Europa, where they managed to split again. So yeah, this time, it's, well, a new nation that, thanks to the Dutch, managed to gain its independence. They form a new coalition right here called Poland. So yeah, this newest nation right here, they got a huge referendum right here, which was in formation of between Dutches and, well, Europeans. I think we'll call them Europeans for now. Between Dutch and Europeans, Eastern Europeans nowadays. But so yeah, they managed to take a lot of land from right here. So yeah, Eastern Europa is kind of done now. It's going to be soon extinct. So yeah, Eastern Europa is starting to get destroyed a lot more. We might see a loss in Europe. Now we head to Spain. They get a small Spain. I think they're going to take advantage of the war, and then they're like, yeah, we're going to take back Rome. So yeah, Rome is taken back from them. So yeah, they decided, let's take some of the let's take back some of these lands for here, and they managed to get him back. Most of it, of course, but they still hold on to this though, for a long time. But at least they got Rome back in these northern lands. Now we head to India. They get a medium Spain. So yeah, they're going to try to take back some of their old lands right here. That was once theirs, but now it's gone. But now they're going to try to take it back. now they're going to say, I said now too much. I think I did, but let's see. So yeah, they decided to head up right here, get them right here, and manage to expand up right here. And now they did took some territory of Pakistan, but they were like, yeah, we just need a few lands, but we're not going to invade. Alright? Even though they did say take back some old lands, could they be forming a new empire? That is not part of that old India. So yeah, we need to see that. We need to watch them in the coming years or decades or centuries. So yeah, heading over to Tibet, they get a new leader. So yeah, Korea, a great expand. So yeah, we got a lot of great expands today. And I think they're going to take advantage of the war right here that is going on. They're going to manage to take over a lot of land right here. Taking a major city right here. But then they decide, yeah, we're tired of you, China. Yeah, you're done. So yeah, they stopped right here. And now they managed to go up north to try and stop Manchuria. Since Manchuria did exist for a long time. And now they're going to get steamrolled by Korea. Would this be the return of Korea in Aegis Pro? Probably not. Probably not. So yeah, they managed to expand up here to Manchuria, and now they got a lot of land right here. They split this in two, and now Korea is big now. It's kind of big. So yeah, let's head over to Persia, India, where they turn back. But instead of just taking over Persia, they decided, let's do something pretty unique. We're gonna leave India alone, since they decided to spare us. So yeah, they get Fort India right here from Pakistan, and now they push up to a river right here, and then decide, well, no, make an empire out. So yeah, they're going to leave Persia alone and decide to focus their places elsewhere, right here. Now we head to Guyana, where they get a large expand. Yeah, they're going to take advantage of Colombia as well. So yeah, but only just for a little bit, but they don't try to take over all of it since, well, this is Guyana. So yeah, they decide to stop here for now, and then just, well, stop, since they're the same religion and they don't want to link each other. So yeah. Now heading over to the Cravatines. What do? Smog Spain. Yeah. They decided we're taking some of these lands back. And then they just start fighting with the well, they're starting to fight off the Californians. Yeah, they expand through this river right here, taking back Crab Crust. And now they started pushing above these rivers right here. So yeah, they expand now south. So yeah, they managed to get up here, take a major city right here, and then they successfully did. welcome, dude. So yeah, we got. Yep, 2 are coming now. Prepare. Here. There we go. There we go right now. So, here you go. Now we, what? Dude. Well, anyways. So yeah, we're going to head over. Oh yeah, we got small expands left, so yeah. Oh, come on. We're going to fix this real quick. So yeah. Also, yeah, perfect now. We got a perfect 5-bet. So yeah. They're going to decide to take over some of these lanes right here. And then they're going to start to conquer craft crust. So yeah. You push through the rivers right here and then start to, well, do this right here. So yeah. They keep going and then, so yeah. They managed to successfully capture all these lands right here. Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage on the Gravitines. So yeah. They're done. Yeah, they might be actually in a new Dark Age, but now we head to the China Union. Yeah, they might be like, yeah, we're done with y'all. We're gonna fight back. They're tired of the criticism and decided to fight back. Up north, they took back some of their land right here, north, and then took some land down south. So yeah. They don't successfully take all of it back, but they do take most of their lands back. Well, most if you talk about all of the main China, but that's all gone now. The old empire's gone now. So yeah, it destroyed. Now we head to the Frankish kingdom, where they just adopt a religion. So yeah, we might see that they might adapt to another religion, but they're gonna be like, yeah, let's stay with Pleoism. So yeah, the main continent just wants to stay with Pleoism, nothing more. You could say Russia or the Nordics. I mean, are both revealed, but that's. Now we got the United China Union. Yeah, they're going to start feeling it a lot harder. So yeah, we see South China appear. So yeah, this managed to successfully damage a lot of, well, they damaged the United China a lot. So yeah. It starts with the rebellions right here. So yeah. South China managed to win this war very easy. So yeah, now South China's here under Catherine. So you know what? Instead of like this, we'll do a blue right here down south. Welcome to South China. Now, the Rio River Rebellion starts the Age of Union. We did not know about that. Select. And then we're heading to the crap teams. They got a new leader known as Cardi. The United China Union happens. Gets a new leader. Frankish Kingdom. And they're going to unite with someone. Yeah, who would they unite with? And I think let's make a storyline. Barad and Zygmunt made a dynasty together, so yeah. Their families are both ruling in the same spot. When they had like a new leader, so we'll call him like William. We're gonna call him William. So yeah, we'll call him William. They decide to unite with the Spanish throne. Call them the Frank. Call them. Yeah, they believe this could be a new European kingdom, but let's see. They announce themselves as the European kingdom, believing that they are the true successors, but they can't call themselves that. They gotta call themselves the Wilhelm Republic. So yeah. And under a greenish color too. So yeah, this will definitely become a big thing that might be important in a few years. So yeah. Now we head to Poland, and they got a great expand. They're going to take advantage of the war right here. They want to continue down, taking out Moldova. So yeah, like normal, taking over these lands right here. Yeah, taking back, well, taking Hungary, of course. And they captured Lithuania right here, thanks to the help of the Dutch. So yeah, managed to expand up here to these northern islands. They start to get all these lands right here. Managed to capture all these lands right here. And then they just stop right here. They don't want smoke with Kiev, but they aren't doing anything real quick. So yeah. Nothing bad's happening. But they expand all up here, and then they'll just leave this nation alone after this invasion right here, taking all over Transylvania right here. They become a great power under the influence of the Dutch. Hopefully no one else tries to take power back. But well, it's going to be fine right now, right? Right? Please tell me this isn't going to be a post-credit scene happening. But it'll be fine right now. They took over all these lands right here, and now they managed to form an empire right here. So yeah. This is now the new Polish colony. Reaching the Baltic Sea to the Nordic Sea. Well, to the Nordic Sea, of course, too. Alright, is this the Baltic? Yeah, I'm now confused about it. Anyways. Yeah, we're gonna call this the Nordic Sea and then the Baltic Sea, but they also take some, well, not this, but they do manage to push all the way up here to right here in Estonia, and then just stop here. So yeah, that's it. or maybe just take a little of the bulk right here. So yeah, it might be. Poland is now a new nation. That looks like the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth. Is it an Avengers level threat? Nope, not yet. It's under the Dutch influence, so yeah, we don't know if it is yet. Now we head to the Central Union, where they're going to continue to try to take down Mexico. Well, take back Mexico DC, so yeah. They continue their expansion of Mexico DC, and now they finally call themselves the true successor to the Mexican Union, the Central American Union. So yeah, they managed to gain land right here, stop this to right here, and then announce themselves that their war is over and Mexico can stay right here. So yeah, Mexico is very quiet. Now we got the old empire, and it's a new union. This union will happen in Persia. So yeah, it's a long time coming, but they successfully did it, and now the old empire is a lot bigger now. But now they have to deal with this now, of course, but we'll see how that goes in the coming years. Now we got the Kravatines, and they're going to finally unite. They decided, yeah, we give up. We're part of the Great Empire. So yeah, and Cardi was very similar to this crab since it has K in it, and you know, crabs. So yeah, Plankton believes Cardi is the true Mr. Krabs, most likely. So Plankton announces he will leave for the Kravatines. So yeah, the Great Empire is now united once again under Crab. So yeah, the Great Empire is now whole. It's united back under one. And is now united under India too. So yeah, this is even bigger than expected. So yeah, this is now the Great Empire once again. They now expanded a lot bigger. This might actually be their peak, of course. This might be, but we don't know if it is, since there's the Mexico right here and a lot more. So yeah, now we head to the Empire Pacifica. They're going to unite, and successfully they decide to unite. Well, they're going to still unite with themselves. So yeah, Empire Pacifica, you do not change. Don't change yet. Now we got Georgia. What's going to happen in Georgia? Yeah, they're going to split. So yeah, a union of Anatolia. They call themselves the Ottoman. Has been formed after they were liberated by the Kiev. They do not like the Georgians. So yeah, they united under the Empire, which under an empire, and under one man who would call themselves, well, we don't know yet, which we do not know yet until they fully convince themselves who they are now. They announce Alfonso will announce themselves as the Elephant Empire. They believe they should conquer most of Anatolia, and they should manage to become a big power and take advantage of the Eastern Europa. So yeah, they might take over Constantinople. Let me fix this right here. Constantinople, and then manage to gain a big power boost right here. So yeah, that. Now we head back to Pakistan. And they're going to unite. And successfully, they unite with the rebels right here. So yeah, this happens right here. Now we got Mongolia. And they're going to get a small split. So yeah. They're going to call themselves the Northern Mongolians. Yeah, after a many months, they're like, yo, when can we expand? And then they're like, slow your horse. Alright, we will expand, but we need to be careful. We do not want a lot of bad things to happen with it. And they're like, what bad things? The Chinese? So yeah, they blame China. Well, they blame China for this, but well, they didn't blame China. They believe that they're trying to excuse China into making them feel like they're not going to be able. So yeah, they do that. Alright, seems similar to right here. So yeah, let's make an orange right here. So yeah, since there's already going. Since there's already going to be one that's going to be eliminated soon. So yeah, the Northern Mongolians now appear. Now we head to Mongolia. They're going to unite with West Manchuria. They're like, yeah, we need to make sure they are safe. So yeah. And they were like, what about me? And they're like, we're good. So yeah. Then we head to Empire Pacifica, where they just get a small expand. Yeah, and they're going to continue rage baiting Colombia like always. And now they managed to expand across the river and almost to the port of Columbus and capture it with ease, but they just stopped after too much lane. Guyana is going to unite with Colombia. They're going to call themselves the Wavy Upper Coast. So yeah, they managed to unite with Colombia and then decided, you know what, we're going to be called the Wavy Coast. Since it might be an origin of wavism, but it's not, probably, it's not. Now we got the Nordic Union. They get a meme expand. They believe that they are probably trying to acquire all their land. So yeah, them not wanting to lose their land back. They managed to capture Estonia. They got Latvia back, kind of off through the ocean right here, and got the Baltics back. And now, thanks to the help of Ukraine, they managed to successfully take out all this land right here. So yeah, they go and take these lands right here and reach to the United China Union. So yeah, they decided they want to unite with South China right here. And they successfully do that very successfully. And now they managed to do that. Now we got the Northern Mongolians. They're going to adopt religion. And guess what religion they adopt? Wavism. They believe Wavism will fix everything, even though it might not, but we'll see. We'll see. So yeah, they're growing wavism is growing with Leoism getting surpassed by wavism, even though they're probably the same religion. So yeah. Oh yeah, and also, this is now gone. So this religion was gone probably. So yeah, they're going to head to the Hakka Kingdom. We head to there. And they're going to split. Yes. This split happens after the king had one of the worst days ever. Chad leaves their union. So yeah, the Orange Nation decides, yeah, we're splitting too. Chad, welcome to the school. So yeah, Chad gets its independence by Sudan. So yeah, thanks to this oddly familiar shape you probably recognize. You might recognize it, you might not, but we managed to return back to the shape that's truly like Chad. That has to be Chad, right? Yep, I think it is. Now, Central Union. Yeah, it gets a medium expand. Again, so yeah. Believing that they could be in trouble, their side, thanks to, well, the Grand Union, of course. They took some of their towers right here, and then they just stopped. Yeah, they're gone. Now we head to the Netherlands. It's going to unite with someone. And that union they decided to make will be with Poland. Yeah, the same Poland that managed. They were like, yeah, we're now a great empire, so yeah, now. And now they managed to make this a great empire, so yeah. Now we head over to right here. Yeah, they managed to make a color right here. So yeah, this Orange Nation right here is here. Now we got Mexico. Yeah, and their response to the Civil War was like, yeah, I tried to make cracked some, but yeah, I don't want to break my jaw. Mexico got its independence. Well, Mexico rebels are back. Yep. Play the CJ sound real quick, and you all know what's going to happen. Well, oh man, here we go again. Yep, rebels appear. This time was like, yeah, we're tired of this. We're forming, yeah, the Mexican rebels, thanks to the Mexican army. They were like, we need to do something else, and they're doing nothing. So yeah, Atlanta, Amazonia is back, and they get a large expand. They're like, I need my forts back, so yeah, we're taking them back. So yeah, they took some of their lands back, or some of their forts back. But close enough, close enough. So yeah, they took some of their forts back, and now this is what it looks like now. Fatally changed in South America. Alright. Now the Wavia Coast is next. And they started the Asia conflict. So yeah, thanks to that war. Thanks to the war that later. Now, Congo of the Crabs gets a small expand. So yeah. They're like, if nothing's going to happen, now I'll make it happen. So yeah, Wavism, well, Krustyism is still alive and better than it ever was. Now, Bangladesh adopts religion. Yeah, Bangladesh was like, we're diversing ourselves, we're headed to Cleo's. So yeah, they managed to successfully done. Now we head to India, and they get a large expand. Now they decided, yeah, we're keeping our words, and then they decided we're denying everyone back. Welcome to Doomsday. So yeah, they managed to gain all these lands back that they once lost, and now they're getting a lot of things done again. So India is also starting to invade Bangladesh too, to prove that they are a new empire, that they want to become as powerful as like Japan or the old empire, Egypt, Madagascar. They want to prove themselves that they are strong. They ain't no see it. And then back to India. They got a medium expand, so yeah. They're continuing their conquest. Yeah, they do take some of the lands in Afghanistan, but don't fully invade it. They just don't want to mess with it. They got problems. So yeah, they continue to invade Bangladesh. So yeah, this managed to become very easy right here for them. And the Bengals are now almost finished. It's like they just got their independence, become big, and now they're gone. Yeah, just like that. But instead of not finishing them off, they're just going to stop right here, because they don't want to manage that much land, and start taking some of the land towards India, demanding this city back right here, and they just give them back instantly. So yeah, India's big. You know. The Zealander move is back. They get a new leader. Now, Canada Bluedia. They got medium expand. So yeah, they're going to try to take back their coast right here. So yeah, they managed to make a deal where they can have their coast back, but under one condition. They must give $50 million a day. Well, $50 million a year. So yeah, we're in 1375. So yeah, it is expensive during the 1375s in our dollars. So yeah, 50 million in our dollars. And now, this is what it looks like. Now head back to Madagascar, and they got a large expand. So yeah, Madagascar was like, you know what, we're gonna lock back in. So yeah, and the lock back in is just to take back some land. Yeah, and then they just continue. They're finally joined back the war and take Somalia. They're like, yo, we're sorry for abandoning you. Now we're back, luckily. And they decided, yeah, for now, the damage has already been done. We're going to keep this for now. Do not expand up, or we will attack. And then so they just listened to them and kept expanding. We're going to start the colonial empire again. So yeah, Indo-Oceania is already ruled by Madagascar or Zealand. So yeah, headed now to Georgia. And they get a small expand. So yeah, they're going to try and continue to fight off Kyiv now, reaching up here. Because this became a disaster. So yeah, they're going to try and cut Kyiv off from the rest of Europe, but that isn't. But now we head to Persia, India, where they get a large expand. And they're going to make one of the riskiest moves ever. Yeah, so you can't invade this because it's more confident and they're most likely going to destroy them. This can't be your sense. They just made a deal for you. Just give them land and you live. And then we got this one right here. This King Bond of a Nation. Which one does the Lambton take? I'll give you a moment to think while we just do something quick. I am back again. Now, welcome back. 3, 2, 1. It's Persia. It's Afghanistan. Why do they invade Afghanistan? Because they want to try to get more defense right here, and also to finally stop. They believe to stop their conquests up north. And they did very good. They did very good. But will it be enough to stop Afghanistan? We'll see. We'll see. So yeah. They managed to use a barrier right here. Which this was also one of India's other deals. Which if they're doing a conquest, make sure they don't be boring to them. And then this managed to become a benefit for India because they now no longer have to worry about this King Bond of a threat. So yeah. Now India is successful at doing it. Now we head to Tibet. Now they believe they should also do something about this King Bond of a threat. So yeah, they expanded up north and then managed to get some river civilizations right here. So yeah, they expanded up here and then they managed to just stop for now because although they managed to successfully stop them, they are still an evangelical threat. So yeah, they can't do much about that, but they can still do a lot of damage to them. So yeah, Afghanistan is starting to fall apart, piece by piece, bit by bit. So yeah, let's see. The Mika Federation, what's going to happen to them? They get a new leader. So yeah. Mika Federation's next thing is take a small expand. So yeah. They're like, yo, remember when I told you damage control? We're doing that. What that other leader said. We're going to take them back down. So yeah. This war was lasting hundreds of turns. But now, they're going about to lose again. So yeah, this came a new war. So yeah, city of Gaza is now gone. So yeah, Ethiopia is smaller and smaller each day. Now we head back to Myanmar. They got a new leader. Alright. Canada, Bludia. They're also getting new with Spain. So yeah, they managed. The deal managed to continue to prosper even better after they managed to make a new deal to join an economic alliance with them, which benefited them both since they're now two islands right here. So yeah, they now border the Pacific and the Atlantic now, in a way. California never was able to do that, so they could use that to just border. But the only problem is they don't have cars. But in fact, let's take a break right now from conquest. Let's see. Alright. What technologies do they discover with? Do they have guns? And the answer is yes, they do have guns. Yeah, it started off at the European Union, which was the one that started the empire in the first place. And now their eastern counterpart is starting to fall apart, like the Roman Empire, Eastern Rome, the Byzantines. But they managed to do it successfully, and then it spread everywhere to Crablandia, California, South Americas. They got a lot. So yeah, I didn't if any retcons happen, let me know in the comments and see what happens. The old empire got now. About a good chunk of the islands happened, except for the sun. First of all, some of the nations like right here don't have guns. Latvia doesn't have guns. They might have some, but they don't use it big as others. Like muskets. Caspia doesn't have guns. Kazakhstan doesn't have guns. Central Asia doesn't have guns. Tibet doesn't have guns. Mongolia still use horses and bows, so they don't see why a gun would. Korea uses them. Alaska use some of them. And I don't know why Goofy Goober is called them, but we'll go with it. King Julian is a unique one. The king can only have the most powerful weapons. So yeah, Madagascar is kind of different compared to the others when it comes to guns. So yeah, King Julian has all the guns. They told him to stay with spears, bows, swords, daggers, hammers, all types of stuff. So yeah, they stick to that. And now, let's move on to the next one. So yeah, South America has guns. Kong of the Crabs definitely has them now, since if they didn't have them before, they probably have them now, since they managed to take out this nation stronger. So yeah, either they do or they do not. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, this region probably does not have guns. It does not. The old empire has them. Egypt has them. Eastern Europe does. Netherlands. Yeah, all of Europe probably has them now. Including Bludia, which definitely does, but probably. And also does a unique thing. They made a law that allows citizens to have one gun per citizen. So yeah, per citizen can have a gun. Yeah. In this nation. As long as you're in Greenland, you can have The UK cannot. This cannot. You can somewhat get some, but you're not. There are no guns for you. Anyone right here, it's going to be up to if you ask the government, since there's probably not many people in here, so yeah. Ludia does have it. So yeah. Now the only question is, do we have advanced pirate ships? Well, pirate ships like, do we have ships that are like in the 1300s? And the answer is yes, we do have pirate ships. They will be like what you see the images in here. This is what it's going to look like right here. So yeah, pirate ships do exist. And the only question is, what countries have that technology? And it's only, most of them have some of them, so yeah. The Red Nation does have the Grand Empire, and is probably the most powerful that has it so far, so yeah. Pacifica, yeah, and the Red Nation has 1,000 of it. Why do they have 1,000? Yeah, it is because the Caribbean, of course, to take control of more of the power. Canada, because it is such a recent technology, like in the 1279, they did that. Then, what could be the next nation who does that? Well, simple. The answer is Caribbean. Well, the Central Union, it has 200 of them. So far. California does not have any. They only use it for trade ships. So like right here, so the Grand Empire can do that. So they have the right to. So yeah, Grand Empire does. They do not. Well, they do. Well, Ludia has them for trade ships. Yeah, 2 of them are still for trade ships. Central Unit only has them for warships, and then right here. Now, Pacifica does not have any. So does Atlanta. So does the Wavia Coast. Mexico, if they did have them, it would probably get destroyed. Because they're not that smart. Because they'll either call it a bad idea, or just say that they don't want to upset any leaders. Now, heading over. Now, does East Asia have? No, they do not. They do have trade ships. Japan, China, and there is some more. There's actually one in Japan. They only used it on this screen right here, and then it finally ended when they tried to retrieve back some China troops, which did not go well. So yeah, they did return, but the ship was heavily destroyed, and that cost them a good chunk of the money. So yeah, they don't want to do that again. They only stay with trade ships. So yeah, Korea tried to plan a warship, but that plan was scrapped by the higher officials, called Molda a, well, not nice things, but let's see. Yeah, Tibet's landlocked, and now we head to the closest country that finally unlocks the warships. India. India has been begging for warships for a long time, and they finally did it near Fort SA, or I think it's Fort South Asia, since it was called that for a while, but now it's there. Fort South Asia successfully created and managed to unlock a better warship. So yeah, they managed to get one warship down, and hopefully it does not get destroyed like Japan's. So yeah, they mastered the competition. But yeah, so the old empire does have warships. The answer is no. It has trade ships though. Do they have trade ships? The answer is yes, they do have trade ships. Egypt, no warships, but trade ships. Alpha just existed, so it doesn't have the technology it has yet. Kyiv, no it doesn't. It doesn't have any ships. Georgia does not. Eastern Europa is figuring out who they are, and hopefully don't get destroyed like last time, so yeah. Wilhelm Republic, the answer is yes, they do have some. Thanks to discovering Beludia, they managed to replicate those trade ships, and now they're going to do it. But the only question is, will they invent warships? And from the war right here in the Congo with the crabs, I'm going to say yes, they will probably make warships. And also, to probably rival the Dutch as well, so yeah, they might actually do that. Egypt does not, so yeah, I think that's it, so yeah. The Congo doesn't, the Mika Federation is far from any trade routes, like Red Nation. India they could, but they also might trade them, so yeah, India just goes ahead and again trades, it goes back, and repeats, and repeats, repeats, so yeah, it goes there. Madagascar, do they have trade ships? Yes, they do have trade ships. Do they have military ships? The answer is no, they do not have military ships. They do have some, though, but they do have some development. After they discovered that the rebellious colony had managed to gain some. So yeah, they might actually gain some soon. So yeah, it might happen soon. So yeah. So East Asia has some. India has some. The old empire does not, but they're doing that soon. So yeah, soon. No way. So yeah, this has the Dutch. Now forgot the Dutch and the Nordics. So yeah, do they got warships and trade ships? Norway has no ships. They only cross through Denmark, so yeah, they don't need any. So they can just make small boats cross here. They don't need to spend a bunch of money on a bunch of ships. So yeah, they don't need that. They can just use regular rafts or even boats made out of wood. So yeah, that'll be good. Denmark, but the only question, do the Dutch do? Yes, they got both war and, well, they don't have warships yet. But we'll talk about the trade ships first. So yeah, they managed to discover a trade ship right here. They rebuild it, and then, bam. After a few tests go wrong, they successfully cracked the code to making trade boats. So yeah, they make some right here and some right here. And they did it the fastest though. They did it the fastest. Somehow. They communicate right here. If you're talking land to right here, they kind of make it fast. They built 30 right here, and then 2 right here. That's it. They got 32 ships right. So yeah, they got that down. And they managed, after an accidental thing, they managed to brought cannons. So yeah, this is not only the first warship technically, but it's the first defense ship in a way. They got the defense system first now, which no other trade ship ever did, and some were even sabotaged, but it's a wrong point, but let's do it. Alright, they managed to do it successfully with no struggles, so yeah, they managed to make their first defense. Now, other technologies. So yeah, other technologies. So yeah. I think that my armor. Yeah, armor is already discovered yet. About near everyone is. But Do they? Yeah, I'm gonna stop talking. Let's just get over with it now. Yeah, let's go to the Grand Empire. Yeah, they got a small split. So yeah, there was complications right here. So yeah, they decided, yeah, Beastland is too much to handle. So yeah, we're getting them their land back. Beastland is back again. Yeah, this time instead of heading to New York, they headed right here. This is Beastland Returned. Welcome back, Beastland. So yeah, Beastland has returned. After a long while. If someone would like to make a video about this, please let me know. If they want to see countries, evolution of countries that would form, I would like to do that. But they decided to let go right here. But why would they let go of a nation that has all of this power? Well, one answer. Well, Mr. Beast, give me your money. Yeah, Beastland has a lot of money. Yeah, they have a lot. So yeah, they convinced them to leave. And now, well, they just stopped there right here. Beastland is now returned, with Jimmy in power again. So yeah, this thing now returned back into a new nation. Is this the same Beastland? No. Yeah, but it has the same identity. It has the same people, same culture. But the only difference is different faith. They are Indianism, while it was originally Crustyism. They changed a lot of faiths. They also got a new origin right here, the crown, but that's all that going to be for. So yeah, Beastland's returned. So yeah, welcome back, Beastland. Now we head to Mexico. Yeah, the Mexican Revolution is starting to fall apart immediately. So yeah, we got another Beastland arm. We got a crazy person. So yeah, Mexico believes in what they should be doing is right. So yeah, Mexico. We got another Mexican rebels, but it's the Mexico army. They decided, yeah, what? We're done. We're taking power of the city right here. If you try to take us down, we're going to try to take you down back. They call themselves the Mexico Army. So yeah, they decided to take control of power and announce this is their next power. They want to take back all the power back in Mexico. Now we got the Rio Federation, and they're going to take advantage of the situation in Mexico. And they managed to cross through the rivers. So yeah, even meeting up in the fort right here. So yeah, they took advantage of the situation going down. And now they're starting to gain back they're starting to gain back everything they once lost. So yeah, Mexico is now a mess now, again. Now, the Hakon Kingdom is going to successfully unite with a country. Since they are the same nation, they decided they're going to reunite with Egypt. Its goals was to make a new nation right here. Since Egypt doesn't do anything, they didn't do anything. So yeah, Egypt will announce a new union, which will begin as the Egyptian Union. They call themselves the New Egyptian or the Egyptian Kingdom. Yeah, that is what's going to call. So yeah, Egypt is trying to regain all this land back. Well, they believe they should create a Neo Empire right here to match its power. So let's see how it goes. Eastern Europa, they get a large expand. They're going to try to lock in and take back some of their land. They took back Rome right here. Eastern Europa is trying to reform its old empire. It took all this land back, and they're going to try to regain the trust. They're going to expand up here, taking Moldova, push into Croatia, and manage to get all these lands right here, and manage to successfully take back Romania. Yeah, after a long power struggle, they're starting to lock in. So yeah, they managed to do a lot of damage towards the Dutch. So yeah, they also even push up right here. So yeah, but they do not want to have more of the attack on them again. So yeah, they managed to stop here for now. Instead, put their eyes on more of the Anatolian, which either will be a bad idea or a good idea, since we're probably going to see history repeat again. They announced their invasion of Anatolia. Will this go well, or will this go terrible for the Eastern Europas? So yeah. Next up, the Confederation gets a large expand. Yeah, they're continuing to take out Ethiopia even after death. So yeah, there we go right here. And Europa is starting, well, they're starting to lose again. So yeah, they're kind of done with them and their sons. So yeah, this is starting to look more and more worse for them. Yeah, they're almost done, and they're gone. Yeah, Ethiopia announces its surrender, and now this is now a massive empire. Yep. Yeah, let me change the Mika's colors real quick. Yeah, I think that's much better than just a light brown. So yeah, Mika Federation right here is now here. So yeah, they managed to form a new nation. Now we head back to Mexico. So yeah, Mexico decides, you know what, we're locking in. Yeah, we're tired of this. Yeah, they put down their whole Mexican rebellion back down, like nothing happened. They took back the crusty fort and kept advancing more up, even taking back some of these lands that were once lost. And they decided to finish the job off and then take out Rio. Then they took out the Mexican tower back there, and they were like, you want to keep going? And then Central America was like, alright, you win. So yeah, Mexico scared the government out. And they kept going, taking whatever they want. And then they just stopped. So yeah, right here. So Mexico successfully locked back in after a little rebellion happened. Yeah, no more civil wars for Mexico. Now, the Alphon Empire. What is their next move? Spread their religion. So yeah, they're going to spread their religion right in the east of Cleos. They told them it will make it so much better. So yeah, some of the officials were like, yeah, let's move to this new religion here. And Methodism took over a good chunk of Europe. They're starting to shrink slower and slower. So yeah, Cleoism is starting to fall off in Europe. Of course, so yeah. There is now a new concern. That now after the fall of this, there probably will never be no Europa Union again. Caspia, what you do? Yeah, build a castle, of course. And guess where they put it? Fort Caspia 2 will be announced right here in the eastern region of France. So yeah. Next up, the Nordic Union. And they're going to take a large expand. Yeah, they just took these lanes and then decided to just, they're like, yo, Europe, can I have these islands? And they're like, sure, you can. And they successfully give them this island to Norway. And also took this thing right here as like a little present for them. So they could just cross through here and get to the land. So there's no reason why they just like leave. So they just give them these islands right here. So yeah, Norway is big. So yeah, Asia. The ones in Asia, they still got to keep, but they're probably going to give it to someone else. Now they're going to head to Bludia. And I started the age of division. Ah, yeah. Yeah. Good job. Now Madagascar. Yeah, luckily we got expansion before this whole drama happens. They took some of the lands right here. But that's it. This just, they probably was a border, so they gone with it. So yeah, they kept expanding more and more right here. And now we head over to Georgia. What's going to happen to them? They're going to unite. I think they're going to unite with themselves. So yeah, Georgia is nearly done. So yeah. Next up, the Old Empire. They're going to expand. We're in Age of Division, we got a lot of expansion. They're going to take this right here, and then they just buy these lands back right here. From, well, Egypt, of course, so yeah. They're also going to take Cyprus right here and buy these lands back, short lands right here. So yeah, the old empire is a lot bigger now, with the Egyptian kingdom just accepted. Now we head to the Netherlands, and they get a small expansion. As a response to this trade, well, for them, they just took Moldova back. And they managed to get their ships that they thought they were going to take, they didn't know, back. And they took some of these northern lanes and get them, well, the dead scared, well, dead-eye scared. Well, they told them, like, don't do it again. Messerism. So yeah, they call them a mess. So yeah. And now, this is what we're getting into so far. So yeah, they took some of these northern lands right here. And then they did it successfully. The Netherlands Empire is doing strong so far. Mexico returns with a large expansion. They're going to continue taking down Mexico DC. I think they just saw that they saw that Trablandia, or the Grand Empire, just released Beastland and decided this is a time for conquest. So yeah, they managed to do that successfully, and Mexico did it very successfully. Now we got Mexico return. Quest for peace. Now we got Chad. Chad returns and decides, you know what, we're going to do this. So yeah, Egypt is doing nothing, but now we on turn 1400, and we got Georgia again. Yeah, they split. Yeah, I think this will be called Taurus, Caucasia, Russia. So yeah, they just like, they did this, and it relates to Russia right here. So yeah, kind of no way. Yeah, this managed to get South Ukraine, and right here, this red lanes right here. Yeah, it looks too similar to the oceans, but we'll see what happens. So yeah, they got these lands right here. Now let's fix this river right here. And I think that's much better. Alright. So yeah, Cars just got this independence right here to Kiev Rus. So yeah, now we got this going on. Now we head to Kiev, Crimea, where they made two announcements. Number one, they named themselves to Kiev Rus. Number two, they announced they're returning back to their old religion, which is Cleoism. They claim that this was a beneficial religion to them. It was where they came from, and that's where they should stay as. Which shocked the world, well, shocked Europe, but managed to get a lot of friends back. Now we head back to Kiev Rus, where they also decided they announced another thing. Moscow will soon return. So yeah, this is similar to like the fall of Kiev Rus now, where they announced Inrus, a successor to Russia, where it's not Russia, but it's Inrus. they're like, yeah, we're inwards. So yeah, Kiev Rus is now starting to fall to pieces again. Now we got California. What will happen to them? Meet them expand. They finally done a move. So yeah, they're like, yeah, we're taking this land back after a deal just broke. The deal was broken again after they just failed to communicate and they had an argument and they lost their coastline back. Again, good job, Can. So yeah, now Eastern Europa, they managed to unite with Sulla. And they decided to unite with the Wilhelm Republic. And then to announce themselves as an empire that was gone for so long, but now has returned back. And this is now the return, well, a quick revival of Europa. But they did not do an empire now. They did kind of do an empire now. They announced the Europa Empire is back. So yeah, they announced they announced the Europa Empire is back. They announced it has returned, and now it's going to become the new way of ruling. So yeah, Michael announces this is now the new empire. It's back. And this upsetting a lot of countries. They now, a meeting happened in Alexandria between the Congo Crabs, Norway, the Dutch, Kiev Rus, the Old Empire, and the Alpha. And they're like, and then bam, a coalition has started. What will happen next? Now, India, oh no, they just split. So yeah, they announced they're going to let go of a nation. Which is, of course, going to be Sri Lanka. Well, Sri Lanka, of course, but Sri Lanka is back. So yeah, welcome back to Sri Lanka. Yeah, they announced this is a new northern border to their nation, of course. Sri Lanka is now back as a nation, of course. So yeah, Sri Lanka is back. Let's get to these sovereign lands right here. Now, there we go. Yellow. There we go. Yellow right here. This is their new borders. So yeah. Now we'll find a way. I think that might be too close. So yeah. Let's put it right here. Now. No. Bangladesh. Welcome. yeah, they're done. Yeah, they'll be like, I am done with this. Get me out of here. So yeah, a new nation right here called the South Monk. They announced the South Monk Federation is going to break up with. So yeah, they're like, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with this. So yeah, they form a nation right here. So yeah, South Monk Federation just left them. Now they're kind of like, yeah, we're done. We're so dead. Yeah, they're done. So yeah, let's do the Zealander move. They're going to get a medium expand. So yeah, they're deciding to expand more into Australia, the best and more. Yeah, they decide we'll let you guys explore. So yeah, they're like, yeah, we're done. So yeah, New Zealand has now become an empire now. So yeah, they're almost finished up. And now, they almost got all of Australia down. We still got this part left, which, guess who isn't doing their job? Come on, come on. Now, we head to Canada, Bolivia. And they get a large expand. And they're like, alright, then we declare war. So yeah, they announced war has started with California. That they're going to try and destroy them piece by piece until there's no other California left. Yeah, this surprised many in the Americas though. So yeah, they got to right here, and then Canada is just still big. Sri Lanka is now back. And they decided, yo, we're gonna take some of these islands right here. We're island hoppers. So yeah, they become what? They became what? A lot better. They took this, what? That one city in Italy took here, but just a lot better. So yeah, they took all these lands right here, and then they managed to just form a nation. And even taken some of these eastern lands right here. Yeah, and trying to form like a Madagascar empire themselves. Taking all of these lands right here. So yeah, and they managed to do something like that. Indonesia is kind of divided right now. It did not get independence yet. So yeah, let's keep going. Canada, Bolivia. What's going to happen to them? They got a new leader. A Tundra Walker and Urubora. We're going to call him Urubora. Union of South Africa. New leader. Alaska. Large expand. They continue to expand down to Alaska, and then they reach right here, starting to take over back some of their old lands right here that was once taken by Japan. They continue to expand up down south and then reach right here, and now they expand right here and is take over south of all the north of this island. Well, now making that all the islands. Well, I can't see the chat now since, well, my Switch is dead, so yeah, be right back. Oh, I have. Yeah, in just a few hours, it just died. It just died. So yeah, I can't see chat now, so if I don't see you guys, I'll just chat right here. So yeah, no one's spawned yet, so yeah, good. Persinia, it's back, and they're going to adopt a new religion. Now, after a while, they decided, you know what, we're switching. We're going to stay that ideology. So yeah, they stayed Cleoism, which was now a bigger surprise now. And so yeah, this happens. Now we head back to Miami. And then Han has managed to become leader. You better not destroy this empire. You better not. Japan. They got a small split. Yet now a new nation that wants to take over back Japan happens. Yeah. And we see another thing happen. A Japan Republic just got formed. And its goals is to just try and become a better selves. So yeah, this managed to get a lot of attention, especially down south right here. So yeah, its goals is very simple. Take control back of Japan, which is going to be kind of a long task to do. So yeah, this is starting to look a lot similar. So yeah, they started the Japan Republic. So yeah, this is going to lead to their death, most likely. Madagascar. They got split, so yeah. They're like, who wants independence? Who wants independence? And then Somalia was like, me, please. So yeah, Somalia gained its independence very easily and very efficiently. Welcome welcome Somalia. So yeah, will they be similar to India? We don't know. But for now, Somalia is here, and now they share a border with those two other nations. So yeah, heading to the Zealander move. They got me expanded. So yeah, they kept going and managed to do this right here. So yeah, there we go, and that's so the Zealander movement managed to get there successfully. So yeah, next up, Alaska. They started the Asia conflict as the Europa Empire is back, and they're going to decide, yeah, let's try to take down one of our biggest rivals ever. The ones that stopped them before, they're now going to take them down. They meet up right here, and they announce, they are back, and we're going to destroy you all. Yeah, the Europas are back. This time, they're going to try to destroy the Crystallandians. So yeah, they're going to send a lot of rebel attempts right here. Give them weapons and hope that it works. The United Russian Republic, large expand. Hopefully it's not a small expand. So yeah, they start fleeing away from Russia and manage to meet up to these borders right here. So yeah, once again, they cannot escape their deaths. They're most likely going to die. Next up, Russian is back. Yeah, they managed to get another expand, so yeah. Not bigger than their last, but hopefully it'll be better. Hopefully it'll be better. So yeah, that expansion's done. Now we head over to Mongolia. And they get a small expand. So yeah. They expand crust right here. Not bigger than once was, but they still expand right here. Which North Mongolia was like, how does this work in? You decided to break up with me, so you figure it out yourself. Figure it out yourself, huh? Alright. So yeah. Empire Pacifica is going to unite. This union, we kind of proved it. It's going to unite with the Wavia Coast. Now this has to be the biggest empire ever. No way. It is not. It's even bigger than... Yeah, this is the largest one. It's bigger than Mongolia. It's bigger than Atlanta, Amazonia. It's not bigger than Libya. But still though, it's near that area. It's still near. It's bigger than Congo the Crabs. How are they doing that? So yeah, Empire Pacifica, it could expand, but there's nowhere else you could expand. So yeah, this might actually be their top, their peak land area. If not, then I'm wrong. Anyways, Nordic Union. They're going to take a large expand. So yeah, they're like, yeah, we're taking advantage of you. And they started advancing up north to hopefully manage to create more of the Russian lands. So yeah, Russia is about to, well, they're going to let it die, let it die. Shrivel up in pieces. Come on. Now, Russia gets even smaller and now fully landlocked. So yeah, say W if you want Russia to win. Say W if you want Russia to win right now. So yeah, Russia's done. Bangladesh is back and they get small expand. So yeah, they made a small attempt to take out more of Myanmar, but they laid damage to themselves. Now the United China Union, they took a small expand. They took all these lands, they took all these lands, and now they take all these arms right here. So yeah, they forced Tibet to give them some of their old lands back, which they do. And now China is looking much stronger now. So yeah, China's back, and they got a large expand. And they decided, you know what? Give us all of our land. And that surprised them a lot. So yeah, they just give them their land back. And now they head over to Vietnam, where they just forced them to give them their land back, like last time. So yeah, they just did that, even giving some of these northern islands back. Korea's like, give us this back. So yeah, they did that, and then just left. And then get some river federations right here. So yeah, there we go. Now, there we go. Zealander movement is back. They're going to unite. With whom? With whom? Themselves, of course. They don't now with anyone else but themselves. So yeah. And plus, they don't care about this, of course. So they could just take it back if they want to, but no, they're not going to. Caspia. Caspia. What are you gonna do? Nothing but get a new leader. Way up. Now we have the Nordic Union is back. Large expand. So yeah. They'll take these northern lands right here. And also take over Moscow back. Because they're doing much more than what Russia could ever do. So yeah. Russia is starting to get L after L. Russia cannot stop losing. So yeah, Russia's failed attempt have been disastrous. They backfire battle. I won't be surprised if Russia loses again. So yeah. Now, next up, the Europa Empire. They got a small span. So yeah, they're still going to try to do a lot of damage to them, of course. Take all their islands, and then manage to make down to the, well, Sahara coast, of course. So yeah. They did a lot of damage to them now. They managed to span lands that was thought to be impossible by the Europeans, but did that already. And then they were like, alright, we surrendered. And then now they're going to focus their eyes on Egypt now. If we can get. Now we head to Persia, India. And they get a union. With whom? India doesn't want, Old Empire doesn't want, and them they don't want. Except India does. Because after, let's make a story for this. Which they finally explain the reason why they broke up with Sri Lanka. First India made a bet to them that they gotta sacrifice all their money to them. Which they do. Which in turn made them break away. And then India just like, please let's be a new nation. Let's join. Which after 150 years, they just get annexed. A lot of character development now gone. What's a strong nation that was formed by Madagascar is now First India. Now we head to the Congo of the crabs. And they're like, yo, we're gonna fight back against you. So yeah, they're like, yeah, we're not going to take this. We're done. We're not going to sign a treaty with you. They rip the paper and start advancing up north very rapidly. They did this right here, and now they took these islands and started expanding up. This time, taking Liberia, which makes any chances for this empire, for Europe, is gone. Yeah, it's gone. So yeah, that happens. Next up, Somalia. They got a small expand. So yeah, they decided, yeah, can we have these lands? And they're like, sure. you can. So yeah, Somalia thieves and successfully gets this. Now Mexico adopts a religion. Decides, you know what, unionism, we don't care about it. And decides to go with Indianism, being the last unionism country to leave. So yeah, unionism is dead. So yeah, that's gone. But the South Monk Federation is getting a civil war. After many monks did not agree, there are now two monk civilizations. One by monk Jana, monk Wu, monk Wu, we're gonna call him that. And monk Zhu. Monk Zhu managed to take control over the whole city. It doesn't respect, but also doesn't respect Tibet, that they should not be part of it. While on the other hand, we got Monk Wu, who respects China in each way and decides to leave the South Monk Federation. So yeah, Monk Wu joins them. So yeah. That they named the country just after him. So yeah. So yeah, we're gonna call him Wu. So yeah, that's gone. And then got Zhu. So yeah, let's do this right here. So yeah, these two nations are now gone. Mexico, we got them next. And then they kept expanding towards, well, more Central America. So yeah, they're gone. So yeah, they're starting to take back Central America, back piece by piece, under Indies. So yeah, that's it. So yeah, California, now that's there. Now we head to Japan Republic. They're going to unite with Japan, which they decide, you know what, we surrender. You can just have it. So yeah, Japan is now gone. It's under a new republic. So yeah, there we go. Afghanistan returns, and they adopt a new religion, which they believe Wavism failed them. So yeah, they go back to Cleoism. So yeah, the land area just got bigger. So yeah, Wavism is starting to fail in a way. So yeah, the Northern Mongolians, now they got split. So yeah, this guy is now, it's like, yeah, you failed us, now we're gonna fail you. The high official of Mongolia decide, yeah, you failed us, now we're gonna fail you. So yeah, they boarded them right here and decided, yeah, we're done, we're gonna take you down. So yeah, they're going to either move up more west, or they're going to take them down. So yeah, that. Now we got the Grand Empire, and they expand. So yeah, they're like, you know what? Yeah, we're not going to mess with these. So yeah, where do they fight? So yeah, they decided they're going to try and take out Mexico by stealing their fort again. Well, they stole their fort, saying that they are becoming an Avengers level threat. They believe so. And they even took some islands from Pacifica, which is not a good idea you should do, but they don't care, so yeah. It took that one island. So yeah, that's done. And also took some of the northern lands of Beastland and right here. So yeah, we almost lost Beastland again, but luckily Jimmy managed to make a deal that hopefully keeps them good. So yeah, they almost lost their independence again, and now become almost a microstate in a way. So yeah, Crabland is starting to get destroyed. So yeah, it's almost done. So yeah, the Grand Empire is soon to become a more destroyed city. So yeah, this is not gone. But now we enter the Beastland is almost a microcity. Well, not yet. Now the Japan Republic will adopt a religion. So yeah, with China and Cleoism starting to get more popular, they decided, you know what, we're joining the Cleos. So yeah, Cleoism is starting to get more bigger and bigger and bigger. So yeah, now that this happens, we got Chad. Chad's back. And they started the Age of Copper. Good job. You're peaceful, now you're warm. Now Tibet. Tibet's back. They're going to unite. And Monk Wu will successfully unite with them. So yeah. Zhu was a dislike group for Tibet, and now they just lost those lands. So yeah. Tibet is kind of upset. Well, South Monk, the SMF, we're going to call them SMF, is now upset at Tibet. Oh, okay. We did. And then they were like, yeah, you shouldn't have done that. Yeah, you shouldn't have called. Yeah, they just insult leaders alive in a way, and then just was like, yeah, we're done. Yeah, they managed to successfully just took them down and almost was like, yeah, we're going to spare you. And you better not try that again. Alright? Alright? So yeah, they just stopped. And then Tibet is now a very dangerous nation. Well, not dangerous nation, but they're like the peacekeepers now, in a way. So yeah, next up, the United Russian Republic. The not so United Russian Republic. Decided, yeah, we're going to focus on conquest now. Yeah, they decided to take back their northern city right here. And someone tried to take, they got Moscow back, but they're not going to get, they might not see the day of tomorrow if the Nordics keep on being a powerful character on them. Now the Mika Federation, God made them expand. Now, where can they expand? The answer is nowhere, but they decided to make a deal with the conflict, which is just like this. Yeah, we're going to make you let you have these lands, and then some of these lands right here. And in exchange, we'll just, you must send an army to help us fight off the the Europeans. We're going to call them Europeans. So yeah, the Europeans are starting to get destroyed. Well, not the Europeans, but so yeah, they decided to let him go for now, and then just in exchange, they must fight the Europeans. Congo and the crabs decided, for exchange, you must help us fight them. So yeah, they send an army to help. Now we got Sri Lanka, and they get a small expand. So yeah, they continue to expand a lot here. Now reaching, so yeah, right here, they reach red. So yeah, this managed to start to become more of an empire. The old empire, now they managed to appear. Oh, you know, oh no. So yeah, a thing happens today. Mesopotamia, so yeah, they decided, yeah, something did not work right now. So Persia left. So why did they left? Well, it was because their laws did not match with theirs, and there were some criminal activities that they decided, yeah, we could just ignore them, which caused Persia to leave. But not before they're like, yeah, not before you just lose some land of it. You can leave, but it'll cost you greatly. So yeah, Persia did a Brexit, and now they gotta pay for the Brexit. Yeah, and also the currency mix too. So yeah, did not mix well with them. So yeah, it did not go well. But could it go well for them, or do they just get destroyed more and more each day? Well, they do take some of those lands right here, but other than that, these lands are Mesopotamia. But why do they not get these lands right here? It's because Mesopotamia and the old empire was just wanting them to pay a price a bit, but they refused to just pay it. So yeah, Persia's got some independence. Now Northern Mongolians are coming back with a large expand. So they were like, for betraying us, you must lose your independence. So yeah, they just got sidelined like in Avengers movie. So yeah, they're just the Mongolian army, just one man left standing right here. But his family moves. One of his family moves. Now we got the Egyptian kingdom. They return. So yeah, they decided to fill in the rest of the desert right here. They are mostly a peaceful kingdom and want to make sure Europe is down. So yeah. Now we head to Atlanta and Macedonia, where a small expand happens. They just decide to buy these rivers up. Well, Pacifica, of course, since they got tons of them lands right here. Yeah, they didn't mind it since it's just some little lands, and they decided to share a little. So yeah, they're going to do that. Now Afghanistan is back. And decides we're expanding up north to make sure that we can keep ourselves more stable. Because they also believe something might come. So yeah, let me just, not now, I'm just,
Oh boy. You need Wawa.
Wawa.
First stop, coffee. Maybe you're a...
The Afghans have found something. They have found something that will be detrimental to the people of the states. They tried to warn many nations that something bad is going to happen. That this is not just in order to defeat, but an external threat. A curse has happened that might have been from a person was from a familiar place. They somehow found a body that was right here. How did this person got from here to America to right here? Well, a group of warlords from New York crossed hundreds of years ago, crossed through Europe, and managed to get to Iberia. They managed to quickly get through right here to be undetected, make sure that they don't get caught. They were successful crossing through Georgia, Caspia, and made it right here, where they found the highest point they could get to, and made a curse that will happen exactly 1,500 at the exact year 1,500. This curse is endless chaos. Will this happen? We will see. So yeah, that happens. The curse was put on, well, of course, it was put on the country of everyone. This curse affects everyone. It affects the Red Nation, affects California, to New Zealand. Everyone will be affected by this. Everyone is not going to recover from this. Everyone will not survive. They have found the curse. So yeah. Next nation, the Netherlands, exactly the one. They believe this thing is real. So yeah, they made Fort Belgium. So yeah. They believe that this curse could be real, and so they hide in the castle right here. So yeah, this became a fort that is pretty big. Now it will start to affect everything. Now Atlanta, Amazonia is going to adopt religion. And after a long while of processing, making things familiar with each other, they announced they united the religion in one continent. This was good news, but managed to make a full empire, which could become the first continental empire. Now we got Kazakhstan. They decided to build a castle. They also believed what the Afghans could be correct. And they built a fort right here called Fort Borak. So yeah, Fort Borak has also happened. Tibet. They don't believe what the Afghans say. And then they just started taking some of their land from here. So yeah, the Afghanis are there scared of what this curse could be. So yeah, this became the most scariest thing that the world has seen could be. Now the Inrus is going to get a split. Yeah, there are anarchy groups So yeah, the anarchy groups have managed to discover this info. It was like, yeah, we're done. The anarchy groups of Emrys. So yeah, Emrys is gone. So yeah, well, Emrys soon going to probably disappear. Next up, the Grand Empire. They get a new leader, which is Tuwakin, who is a divisive and flatliner. So yeah, Persinia gets a medium expand. What they believe is to be false. They believe they are the ones that managed to make some chaos here. So yeah, they're going to try and respect it, and got those lanterns. Then they managed to decide to take back some of the land that India failed to keep in their hands. Right here. So yeah, that happens. Next up, yeah, Persinia continues their expansion down south and managed to get more land, of course. What else? So yeah, they expanded all the way back to India and made a deal with the Persians to give them some of these lands back. So yeah, now, and also made a deal with the Tibetans to give them this land back. So yeah, Georgia split. So yeah, they got split again. So yeah, they cannot stop getting split in two. So yeah, they might make there's going to be a return of a nation right here. They announced that Caucasia is going to bring back the nation back in one place. They took this place right here. So yeah, they took all of Allensburg. They're going to take Azerbaijan's capital city in these nations right here. So yeah, this is going to become a big revolution that happens. Not big revolution, but this is the first revolution that happens. Hopefully nothing bad happens after year 1500. Definitely not. Probably not. But we'll see. We'll see if that prophecy is real. So yeah, they did that, and now Georgia looks like a mess. So yeah. Now head into Mongolia. It's going to unite back with the Northern Mongolians. And Mongolia believes the Afghans are being truthful. So yeah, they're like, we need to stand as one. We need to be ready for whatever is to come. So yeah. The Mika Federation. So yeah, they happen. And then they just got a new leader. So yeah. 35 turns left. Ethiopia adopts a new religion. Messoism. They went back to Messoism right here, everyone. So yeah, Ethiopia is back again. And they get a large expand. So yeah, they made another deal right here. Just to give them some of these lands back. Right here. So yeah, Ethiopia did gain these lands back. But at what cost? What cost? So yeah, they got those lands back. And now they just wanted some of the Egyptian coast, which they do only give them a little bit, but just little. So yeah, Ethiopia is, well, a little bigger now, but they're like, no wars, okay? Just solve by asking, alright? No wars. No been done, alright? On the borders. So yeah, Mexico is getting a medium expand. They're going to continue their conquest, ignoring, well, this right here. And they decided they want to take back Fort Mexico. And they just got that all back. So yeah, pretty simple. Pretty simple. Yeah, but I think this next episode, I won't, yeah, never mind. Afghanistan. They're not Afghanistan anymore, they're right here. But Afghanistan gets a large span. So yeah, they managed to continue going up. So yeah, they keep going up right here. Get some of these lands right here. And they managed to do what Russia could, which is make a big empire right here. So yeah, two empires connect right here. Pretty big. So yeah, next up, California. They started the Age of Division. Alright. Myanmar. They got split, so yeah. This small split was in South in the Philippine Republic. It started after a bunch of people were like, yeah, we're done. We need more change. Much better change, of course. So yeah, they formed a new nation right here called the Philippine Republic. And now they just stopped them right here. And they are now going to be, we got 1, 2, 3 red nations right here. So yeah. I think this might work for now. Let's just change this one right here. For real. They're too damn Tibet, just like the Wixo colors, but we can't make it too familiar to Wixo. Maybe. I think this color works good. This color will work good. So yeah, Korea and Japan are now there. Right. Now, let's see who's next. Caspia. They got a medium expand. They're like taking advantage of this. They do not care about this testament. They believe if it happens, they don't care. Therefore, bad will happen. So yeah, Caspia starts to get more advanced up here. So yeah, there is now soon going to be a lot of hope right here. Fort Caspia is successful right here. So yeah, Caspia is becoming bigger now. After a while. Now we head to the Mika Federation. Now we got a medium expand. So yeah, the Mika Federation successfully grips these lands and takes some of these neighboring lands. So of course right here. So they made a deal with South Africa to have these old lands on the rivers back. So yeah, this happens, and now the Mika Federation is a lot bigger. So yeah, that. Now we got the Grand Empire, and they split. Yeah, they split again. So yeah, who's going to split? So yeah, who's going to be split with? And there's an answer. Caspia. Well, the Caribbean. they announced that the Caribbean will become returned. So yeah, Caribbean is back. Well, it's now called Caribbean now. The Caribbean. The Caribbean unit is back. So yeah, they decided, yeah, let's sacrifice some of our lands. Of course, do it. So yeah, Caribbean is, yeah, they're done. They're like, yeah, we're done. They took Jimmy Island, and then some of these sovereign islands of Florida. So yeah, that goes as expected. So yeah, Crablandia is being, it's getting rough, but the only question is, will they stay strong? Now back to Madagascar. They built a castle, and this is called Castle Julian. So yeah, this is a castle meant to protect Madagascar from any Avenger level threats, or any threats to them. So yeah, next up, we head to Congo the Crabs. And they got a medium expand. So yeah, they continue to take out all of Iberia, of course. This time, they're good. Yeah, we got conquest of the, well, Iberia now. So yeah, they managed to do that successfully. And now, this is what it looks like. So yeah, this might actually be the biggest we've seen Congo crabs. They could have been bigger, but luckily I managed to break their claw armor, trying to my best to break their claw. Now we got Georgia, what they're going to do, and that is divide more. Corito. So yeah, I don't know if it was a real country, but it's going to be there. So yeah. So yeah, this is gone now. Georgia is starting to look a lot broken more. So yeah, Alaska happens and got a medium expand. So yeah. After a long while, they decided to capture Manchuria, of course, in a way it just gets destroyed. And now, this is what Japan looks like. Much smaller. But they decided they're not going to let them take Manchuria. They don't care. But now we got Atlanta, Amazonia, where they just split in two. And this one comes from a nation called Argentina. So yeah, they believe some of the effects are happening right now of, well, the split, well, this new, well, the new testing that's happening. They believe it's because of, well, Afghanistan, which they do not like. So yeah, they believe they should declare war on, well, Afghanistan or the empire's leader, like what Napoleon did. But what happened to Napoleon? So yeah, Amazonia lost Argentina. So yeah, this is now going to be pretty big, pretty big. So yeah, this happens again, and now Argentina is looking a lot more divided. So yeah, this happens. Now we head to 480, the Zealander move. So yeah, they got a small split. So yeah, what could the split be? And it's an easy answer, Malaysia. So yeah, they're done. They're done. Malaysia happens right here, where a bunch of islands are. And now, this is what the Zealanders got. So yeah, they're called the Zealanders now. Like the Skylands, but Z. So yeah, Union of South Africa is going to form a union with themselves. So yeah, they announced all that, and then soon they got the Europa Empire, which they're going to try to expand more back to Europe. So yeah, they want to try to gain all their lands back and make sure that they don't get anything back. So yeah, they did that in the with Argentina, where they built a castle. Yeah, and this is called Fort Messi Free. So yeah, Messi's back. How you like that, all you football players? I added Messi, so yeah. How you like that? Hopefully they love getting cross borders by others. Now we head to Bludia, and I got a small Spain. And I was like, are you returning? I didn't want your plot armor looking back onto this map. So I took their island right here. So yeah, make sure that the border is right here. And that looks oddly familiar with a nation that I don't like, but it'll be fine. So yeah, Caspia, beat him expand. Yeah, they still don't believe them, do they? They don't believe them. Until they reach through these borders. And what they found was terrifying. They found what was true.
Now's the time for a great deal on a new Honda.
They discovered it was true. It was true. For what they said was true. They discovered that 15 days are left. Some of the soldiers were freaked out, and they just left the border and told villagers that it is true. What they found was shocking. It was pretty much saying, yeah, they're telling the truth. We need to get out here. Now, we need to hide. Chaos is on the board. We need to hide. So yeah. Which now freaked out Persinia, which now believes, which they thought Afghanistan was lying, which now freaked out both nations right now. Now, if they weren't freaked out by Afghanistan, now they are. The Telerium from Persia, Old Empire, Egypt, Congo, Europe. It now freaked out Croatia a lot. So yeah, they're gone. Now, we head to Mongolia, where we see they're going to adopt religion. So yeah, they're obviously going to adopt Wadeism, which is because it's their religion, of course. So their near religion, which now makes Slavism the bigger religion now. And competition is starting to increase a lot. So now, they head to Madagascar. They adopt another religion. They stayed with Leoism, since it does not matter to them. Since since there's now a testament coming out that they should be freaking out. Now Mongolia is back. They do a large expand. They manage to head right here. The lanes is right here. That didn't make sense, but anyways. They made through the lands and then discovered, but they just decided to stay. So now the Europa Empire, what do? They unite. Well, with whom? With whom? Well, they discovered that Mesoism is very common. So the Alphine Empire lied to them, and now they just joined Mesopotamia. But joined Europa, of course. So the Grand Empire gets a new leader after they just sacrificed the Caribbean or something else. And also, we got all the OG colors back. So we got red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple. So all the OG colors are back. So 2 of them were gone, but now they're here. Now we head over to Myanmar. They're going to unite with Bangladesh, believing this might actually be a Sinister 6 level threat. They didn't care for it, but they just joined. Now the Mika Federation gets a small expand. So they decided nothing needs to be more, so they decided no expansion. So now we were at Egypt, large expand, and they finally start doing stuff, and now this is what they got. And now they started to advance more and more into Catalonia, believing that they are just unworthy. So they took more of Anatolia and declared war on, the Europa Empire. So now we got Caucasia, and they decided, we're gonna wipe both out, both of you. And Caucasia has now ruled the waves again, under a new nation. So there we go. Caucasia returns back into his day. This might also be the longest stream, but the Caribbean Union has started the Age of Unity. They believe they should deflect this. Now they've discovered, this is a curse. Now, we should try and block it with unity. We should block it. Courage, power, and all that above. And most of the world decides to agree. Now to Somalia. They're going to unite the Ethiopia, call themselves a new nation on the run. They believe they should try and join the powers of. They call themselves the Ethiopian Somali Republic. Ethiopia via Somali. So yeah, Austria-Hungary bought Ethiopia and Somalia. So yeah, next up, we got the anarchy groups in Rus, and they decided to take a medium expand, and decided to advance more and more into their territory. So yeah, this starts to go more and more into their favor. So yeah, this happens, and now we got them. So yeah, the Inrus rebels have won. They won this war, and now they're going to pay the price. Well, in what price? But they call themselves the Inrus. They now officially call themselves Inrus and decided, yeah, we're their own king, but they're not really their own king. They're just like done. So yeah. Argentina, what do we get? Expand. So yeah, they decided to take their target somewhere else and target down south to where Fort Messi was. Hint, that was a bad idea. So yeah. Now we're going to the old empire where they get a large expand. So yeah. They buy out these lands right here and call them themselves. They buy these lands of Jerusalem. And it worked. And finally, most important, they bought most of the well, Anatolia region. So yeah, Egypt still declared war on them. So yeah, they're going to be done. But for this one, we're going to do a last one, and the last one is Caucasia. They're going to adopt a religion. So yeah, they decided to adopt Cleoism to their nation, and this did become big, but not really. So yep. If you like this video, then subscribe if you want to. Subscribe if you want to see more. So anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and see you.